Crotrodo, Coglemen Camadinibo, Nita Mayentie, KWASI 100.9.
KWASI, Bonque.
Customer be Junkunu Nano Siabano pay a share biom. Your station, our station, Neat FM 100.9. Ghana Montie, Yanopa Jume dear, your early morning riser, Matnase. If I had any cost of my Ghana mo. Efremi kwesi ABOAGYE menam di djumedi ho chiame nti efi sabre be ko kopim non du menewa na we fidie so anope ba be hwe ne ekoso my Ghana mu amanyosem ho nkomo ye bon krata nsem e ba na ye be je no so ye be ko internet ne so then we check out stories trending on the various news online portals website stories no sanity anope ye de no so bi edebe bremo enti smaka kraka dai nim no saying na beko no sia boy de no sia kase bo ne de abramo no echi asamba ne ebie nkomo num saa kopim be no ndu ne echi Mami fast like I say from my peacefmonline.com near other online portals. Na minimum share ANSM no. Health Ministry wants 30% control over admissions into nursing schools, says minority. The ranking member on Parliament's Health Committee has called for the immediate withdrawal of an alleged directive to colleges of health which seeks to reserve 30% of admission spots for government to fill. Well, so Dam Kumano and Omade Sase Media Baba Tuja so many an Ministry of Health, Edin Shebi, Edi Guakwemo Chese, Tisia will be a person called colleges of health in Ibiano, or more on Peso Minyante TB on Babaya and Nurse for Yasi or Hanchi Chimbe Diasandie. Abai no na ministry no pese oje womo ena womo be sa admissions no ena dom kuma ne se hia we no e ka se dabi om se sa de we de womo ntwe o womo pene de anti na se Ministry of Health be ka se bia o hanchiche mu 30% of admissions no wo ena wo odubema e schools no. List of special prosecutors ongoing investigations into an alleged corruption. Special prosecutor list BPA cases in Kwa Wodi Echire Kobaye Eduosun ni Echire kura. Be 70 cases na special prosecutor. Mika se neni abrese krodomo a wo gusua wo ye hwehwemu. Cases ni bi okra ni efise bia ewu o akwakoda baby nso papa isu obe ye hwehwemu. Electricity and water tariffs increased by 27.15% and 21.55% respectively, effective September 1. The Public Utilities Regulatory Commission (PURC) has announced tariff increases effective September 1, 2022. Now, tariffs for electricity and water are expected to go up by 27.15%. and 21.55% respectively. And electricity bo yeba betum 27.15%. And water ensure 21.55%. Eshasi ebosome September. Take note. Aye. Don't ask me why I'm laughing. William Ruto wins the presidential poll. Uko Kenya, wamo tuaba no. The Electoral Commission wo Kenya hono msi no. Wodi ababe tuju ase Ora William Ruto. Wono ena wedi enkunim ono na Kenya fo ato ababa ne se wo man be president. Ni trinkwa. Teno deputy president anade ade. Raila Odinga, hey papa, Babremu. Engineer Koso Kenya no. No mu cry the Electoral Commission no omwacho. And I be said there be omo de seni aye abato no si course no. Anko yi am omo mpene so. Ba seni aye Kenya emrano tie no. Chairperson no one no or presiding officer Babeka te about we the din kunimana win to ono so say William Ruto and a man for 2 aban so be president. Nancy Mwasauti say University of Ghana basa ibi course one say Commonwealth Hall any Mensa Sabah Hall and wo di see ni na enra ni aba beto dwane kire se hall master senior tutor wo sa hall si ya suspendium university management of the University of Ghana and the aba beto dwa se wo suspend this campaign fuina. So the management of the University of Ghana has suspended the hall master and senior tutor of the Commonwealth Hall for their inaction that caused the clash between residents of their hall and those in Mensa Sabah Hall. According to the management, the two did not exhibit sufficient willingness and ability to hold students of the hall accountable for their actions in the recent violent clashes. Vandals, hall master, senior tutor, ya suspended. We have not banned the opening of new dollar account, says BOG. Sources within the Bank of Ghana, BOG, have denied reports in a section of the Ghanaian media that opening of a new dollar account has been embargoed as part of measures to curtail the fall of the Ghanaian cedi. No such decision has been taken by the Bank of Ghana, according to the source. Nancy, na manfo bi kikanias yo. Bank of Ghana for soon to me be a dollar account be my banks no be new dollar account. But Bank of Ghana said, oh, mum be a new account. Say, I'm sure mum can be biasa. Who so be a dollar account or bet me a copy. One can say more be a dollar account be a Northern region Charles threatens to close schools over lack of funds for food. The Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, Charles, in the Northern region, has threatened to disrupt the academic calendar if the government does not release money for food items. Hey, headmaster for your job. Wamusi omunye sika mfanto eduane ma school nkodano. Enti saban amfe sika mba. No man mfanto nuane ama nkodan dia na eni baby aba kosia ne se so omkase nkodano kotene fi because nkodai almost school honum se no omunye sika nto eduane mo come na bediom. Enti yeso ko ye TV mantem honum sia Northern region hono and a headmaster se for mo de the schools na no senior high school for no and omo kan say omo se sika mba anya school no betum. Engine Semna, Edia Kotini, the various news online portals, and pay and be na media go acquaint with the Amamono. Asidania Dima, peacefmonline.com. All the other online portals, you 74 Doma say. Time for the newspapers. Brasso said the Bonkratan and Nebne. August need to do dunsia. Hey, nano ko ha na ekosano. Zenche na busumi naso. Na watchi ko na wi before bon se na watchi fufure besim na tese eno an ni o na tese ye de sa na busumi no. Hey!
Ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
That's what it is. Joining me shortly for the front pages of the newspapers is Kwabena Mafo. Anope what Transia Nessa near the end 70 city the Bonkrata no nimu. Yeah, the Bremo. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie. Be the first to know. Your early morning rise, I am here.
Sooner rather than later, our nation will find itself out of the woods. The Akufo-Addo government has not thrown up its hands in despair. We are determined to bring relief to the Ghanaian people and return the economy back to the high rates of growth that characterized our development in the 3 years preceding the COVID-19 outbreak, and which made our economy one of the fastest growing in the world at the time. The approach to the IMF is a major step in the short run towards that goal. Other steps will be taken, in particular, to deal with the unacceptable depreciation of the currency, the cedi. Reining in inflation by bringing down food prices is a major preoccupation of the government. And hopefully, this season's emerging successful harvest will assist us in this regard. Arrangements are being made with market women, the market queens of popular parlance, to provide trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from rural markets to urban centers to help reduce food prices in the city.
That's Oman Penina na de Danko Akufo-Addo. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sini. Okay, the Bonkrata and anyone sem sene city Kwabena no pay boami.
Yo. Abusuafo the Bonkrata your friend say Ghanaian Times na me de mamu ate. Eno anso na me de mamu akwaba. Wode abatu anim wan wo tire mu say electricity ne bo yatum. Aya 27.15% and ye de ato light bill no so. Water bill and so aya 21.55% and wo mu de ato so. Enti jebo etenya ba bedru light bill yatum water bill yatum aya September 1st and na esas ya adwuma. Na mpani na de Danko Akufo-Addo and wadi motor bicycle ade ama posifo so wo munye na wo mu fantasi abonefo baabi a wo mu sebia wo mu nti wo mu na wo mu nkantre wonum se Ghana de abonefo sam de anya ade a yesoso maami bi na wo srasa Ghana fo mu ano esansa ne baba mu ha obi anena dama ne tunyina atete owura Joseph Ekudo and one name at Yedu Owusu etina anum say ya financial reporting and the minister can want some NTC management ya. The Bokrate Edimun Samu Abba. Na telegraphic Yanimuanso, what a Makia answer, or your chief executive officer Matia Dek, the funny Abba to one say, Anna Wakatra Yanio, was say aluminium, ya crabby frunk of 4 miles where bay. Yani ebe to me ayan and kakran krawa hanum say ya ten say debia ya bakra every 1 million adequacy 10 million tons dear frink of 4 miles so at Abba. Afe signboard wa woodwa womu atua peten kra montene so ɛna wɔka ho asɛm wɔ hanom sɛ ɛkwan ne mfimfini no ɛne yɛde signboard abobɔbɔ so a nti obi kura ba a wɔhunu n'anim obi nso firi the other side ba wɔhunu the other side kaa firi wɔnom ba nti ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ha agyene mampanin na na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo motorbike a wɔde ama aposifoɔ no ɛyɛ 1,500 wɔso wɔn nyɛ na wɔn mpaturo mɔntene so afiefie mu wɔn nkɔdu ngulungu beebi anworo bɛsisɛ bia no wɔn nti wɔn afei deɛ kyɛnya ba bedu light bill yatum water bill yatum nanso Association of Ghana Industry for Trese saa ntumu na aba no deɛ ɛba bɛgu wɔn mu adwuma na the new crusading guide anim ha nso customs officials ya wɔn ne office of the special prosecutor wɔn man so tie no wɔtrɛ so wɔn asa tretrem afei the special prosecutor sɛ ohia tax waiver wɔn de ama nkɔfoɔ efiri 2017 up till now into wɔn nya saa adwuma ne nyinaa amfama no deputy director general Anthony Boate wɔtɛ so wɔde n'adwuma bɛwieyɛ nti wɔafiri mu a ɔfoforɔ ɛna take over ga is aban krakye pani ɛna wɔn tɛ so wɔyɛ adeɛ paa nti wɔn abɔ no aba so maatiami do asɛm a wɔde bɛto da a wɔtrɛ sɛ Dankwa Institute foɔ ɛne yasoa wɔn mu deɛ wɔn akɔgu national security no wɔwura bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Grave Boate Dankwa wɔtɛ sɛ asɛm a maatiami do kan no ɛmfasoɔ bi no so yɛmmɔ ntungu sɛ Dankwa Institute na adwuma no wɔbɛtumi ayɛ ne problem ɛne sɛn mampanin na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛne wɔka kyɛ aposifoɔ sɛ wɔn nya adwumaden fa nhyɛ aban no anuonyam a wɔmpɛ sɛ aposifoɔ bɛti di bɔne na egu n'aban ho fi Bunu Institute ɛne wɔn kɔnda mu yi wɔn ta sɛ asɛm a wɔwura hopes na dɔyɛ kaeɛ no wanka ne yie koraa enti asɛm no ɛnyɛ wɔn mu tɛ na teleguide de obokrate anim ha special prosecutor ne customs man so tie no wɔn asa de part 2 aba wɔtrɛ sɛ obi bia katasese ne proyɛ kɔso wɔ ne tumedie mu no special prosecutor safa betu n'anim wɔbetu no so sa ECD light bill yatum water bill yatum percentage no kura de mabro so ama modada foreign affairs ministry said ya nkɔfoɔ bi anya Ghana foɔ wɔ Dubai nanso wɔn kura Ghana passport no yɛba abɛdɔm asukɔ mampanin na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ama 1,500 motorbikes a posifoɔ nyɛ na wɔmfa nkuntia anwrɔbes na the chronic de bokrata no anim ha papa no yɛ posini ɔno kura wɔduru ACPO ne afrɛ no assistant commissioner of police Dr. Benjamin Agozo no wakasa pa wakasa memem wakasa kukuduro so eduru baabi kura politics wode to ntan no waka wo mu anim saa wawura ya asɛm na mekan wo mu ka kyɛ ne sɛ wɔmmia ne defense ya so bo a yɛde abɔ no sɛ wɔne nipa bi ka bɔ mu akotu abaya gu no wɔdi fo anase wɔdi bim nanso wɔse wɔwɔ pin defense ne namom ɔbɛkɔ appeal court na wɔde na asɛm akɔda wɔ mu Owura Kofi Kumsin no some time ago na wɔtrɛ sɛ mampanin na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo bedi president ya wɔntumi nna no wɔtɛ sɛ sisi adeɛ wɔtumi da mampanin na Nado ayɛ aposifoɔ ɛne wɔhyɛ wɔn kɔn ten wɔn nyi motorbikes ne dwane sɛ wohwɛ ties ya ɛsesɛ no a ɛbɛm sɛ yɛ Yokohama ties enti esi rodo a baabi anworo bɛsesɛ bia yɛbɛkɔ akɔkye wɔn afei wɔyɛ training ɛde ama PRO so a ɛdeda da nnwumakuo ahodoɔ a ɛyɛ aban deɛ nyinaa no ɛne wɔn ne wɔn nyamfo kɔgye ɔpɔn kroma wɔn ta picture wɔ ha no fɛfɛɛfɛ the finder the bokrata no anim ha Dr. Ismailaka ɛna yɛte ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ electricity yɛatom 27.15% ye percentage ne mpo yɛ calculate ne sɛ nie wodi a wo calculate a wo behu water bill so 21.55% percentage a wo mu di ato so eno no afei credit a wo mu etangredi Ghana eba no ye economy no ba bi etina no a ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha abusua no nsia bɔ ye bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ne yaba ensam bebre ewa ha.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM so ne adhwema ye mamunyana che ensema hodo ayabo no memu ne amahodo so ena anope si enkonwa edebremu kase boyi etwa ne ho de afa hello 101.5 ye wadum ewo kumase ye ba bepiem nkran ye okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 ye wo ship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ne amanone radio stations ahodo pi ena wo mo fakase boya to apeti wiase ama obibia enye bi etie ensem we de bremu wo hwe ye live sabre wo Facebook ye Peace 104.3 FM live and Peace FM online oko YouTuber ye Despite Media anopay ye fafutuo e de free bambomo e de ato ekotodwam enedai ya na montuo biemu no ye de ahwe ye ho ne akrakra ye ho na Peace FM anopay bambomo afutuo no yen kase bo ekuo no na afi national security na akabomu a ye de ebremu ne etie nie we ye kono electronic eso ye wo password ahodo a wo use wo phone so wo network bia wo use so no password na se wo ma emu ye de ebe dia mani ba foforo bi eso obetimi de na adwena fa ho na watimi akriti sa password no enti password no wo se abro so kra no ye letters na enwoche letters na enwoche ya afafrafra with the numbers hishim now the signs bi hishim now we be capital letters now we be small letters now the dia frasa no ebasa ebeye dia mo bi foforo so betimi de na adwene afa ho now no so etimi ekriti password bi na watimi e dia beye obone etwe ene afutu e bambo mo afutu a ye de mamo anope afa ye rensam a eto dwane edi mo akoten bi
Honorable Mreku Duka adi atudwa se aban ehwe na gold refinery wo mabede di se de be ya wo mesi kakoko no wo mo betimi asone so
edom kuma wo mrahye bedwafie so e de ato aban yanim ese 30% bi a waja ato wono mo efa nursing training college admissions or the Ministry of Health no aban entwensan
Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration yempafo akasa adi abo amane se Civil Service Institute e wo Somaliland wo mo ne wo mo ka bom na wo matimi apotitini pa bebre no mo asom wo mo
sanso na Ghana Chamber of Commerce so de to abanyanim ese e-levy na wo mo ti 1.5% no wo mo nte so emra 0.5%.
Coptic Christian Church bi wo Egypt na no kwasi adare husem bi asi eja to ho ama nipa aduanan ba ko 41 na ahwere wo mo nkwa enkwada dunum na enkwada ne triplet ankwada ye wo mo bo mo miensa wo mo maame wo mo nana wo mo auntie wo mo nyina ka ho a wo mo afri mu
sanso ne yakopiem ewo Kenya wo mabato no sunsunso na beto drama sisi ade mampanyi abedi ache William Ruto ono ena edi abato no mu enkonem
ye di ansede ma this way chocolate drink eno na wonum bia na chesa wo de ne papa ena ma woni padua eno nti chocolate drink de eno any this way best point saving saloons baby wo do sikasia na chesa wo pabosia wo benya wo do salary fa ho nso a wo da hia demo no best point be ka wo pa na wonum nso a eya kai special eyes natural mineral water abuju nsuo na ensuo de more than 70% ye nipadua na yensuo etinum nsuo bebre na etimi aboa ama nipadua sipi esita na wonum wo ya kai special eyes natural mineral water
akenkan fa no pe woti enka kasebo mo eyeme mame biama kwafomene
akosia ago aboagye
afe ensem no eni edom kuma ewo mo ewo mrahye bedwafie de ato abayanem sani mu animu ye enhyehye foforo bi a wode aba eba enkoda ye fomo edo ma quantity bia ewo nursing training colleges ahodo emu a wagya bi ohamabu pebe se aduasa eno osesa admissions de Ministry of Health nko a ena ewo tumi se wo mo ebeye ne no ena dom kuma no kiremu ese enya de a ye kone sa ema ne yeyi a wo mbetimi asoso sa enti enura omugina so friends entwefo nhie mu ewo mrahye bedwafie ono mo a emma honorable Kwabena Minta Akando ya we dwabo so mrahye bedwane onu kra na minority ranking member on health wono ne kasa e wudwumedie no ase na no no de etu dwache mu se saa enhyehye foforo aban edi aban no ebetimi ede ketahye prekankane dream aba besankan eniema ekoso ewo nursing training college admissions ni mu nyina eti ebetumi aban ehwese saade no obeyi efri ho
Woka say one more ye mama tete ye mama be nurse for no ye te so a san na ye umu a nurse for no bebre na na ekwa buchi nti bedu ba bi no ye be ka say ye ni a nurse for a o metua ye adwuma o man Ghana mu nti wo say aban esa na adwen na asuku dan ne ne ma ya pesi wo say ye de betete a nurse for no e wo say sa ne mani nyina no yetumi e de tete a nurse for no nya so fa so e wo man yi mu afi animanimu ya no aban esa na adwen say obeka say ono so pese o ya admissions ni bi ma lesson training enye na dwuma no eno so animanimu ya no akura o se maka so menwe omunyai
na no achie na honorable kwabna mintaka do san de so boabo apomden asoye no ese womo afakote kwan bi so hwe senka sika nursing training colleges womo ankasa eya adwuma enya no womo brebro mo ase atete womo wremu enya wo suku ahodro no mu no wo be na Ministry of Health afa se bo akwanso no mo akwaje no nam so ama niema mo ayedene e de ama nursing training colleges no sika ne ade aban e de bre womo bra no enso hwe it was sre se we so aban enhwe
as a Ministry of Health no sika bia nurse for colleges ne bagie no on be say omofa kwan bi so no mogi sika ne free obunzam mara amode ba ya nim a budget 2022 no kire say sika bia nursing training colleges na nkasa betumi a raise no e wo so mo nkasa efa e de ye omo niema enso abanya pekwan bi so a wo fa obesa ogigi sa sika no e de free sa schools ne ho na no ya no nkodi nche ru bi mase anka e wo sa aban ne bomoka omo si da bi omo a na emo hoka nti de e ka kira aban ne say if you say amre koyi no omo ntwe omo nsa emfam free and nursing schools no omo sika omo tumi e raise no no mo ankasa mfa ni omo dwuma if you say sa aban ntie sa asem wi na say okoso na oye chinchin ne a sa hihye wi no ebetumi ama ye health sector no ye de dokoro
ene a woti yi honorable kwabna minta akando oyedwabo somra shebedwane ene osan minority ranking member on health committee of parliament yenua Emmanuel Akoli ene bidin semi ebai
Honorable Mreku Duka eyo swafo abedi eche wo hwensa se ne oba de agapade so na eba man na wono ene ye in charge wo hwese gudie tuo no bibia bedi mo enwo man Ghana wo de atudwa se Ghana ban eto anamo bia wo mo behwe na o mai sika kokko ye gold no yetimi refine wo ha na se fe gold refinery na wo mo aye ho adwuma nti gold no aye tu wo Ghana ha no enye da bia na ye de kwa mo no ne wo mo akwakoso ne so dwumadi ye fe Royal Ghana Gold Refinery na ye private public partnership arrangement eno chese Ghana bani ankwankwa nyuma bi ene eka bomu aye Ghana ni Indian firm bi na eka bomu a wo mo hwe ni mu se dakobia 400 kg a daily ene wo mo behwe na wo mo asone so na wo ma refine ne kama na ye dia ye adwuma na deputy minister echi mu se we ye hwehwe ahodo aban de egu akwan mu a mining sector egudie tuo wo Ghana ha no ebegia na so prekope wo so o mayi de friend no man sika sema na se Ghana's economy no niema ejina so pa no sika kokko tuo no bi eka ho na gold ye 8.5% efa GDP na sa afimu ni nyina no de o man etimi ye nyina no emu o hanchemu wo chiripo enum efi gold mo eneba 2020 sankontebo no ene pieye eno sesa wo hwa total mineral export eye gudie tu a ye de kwa mono no ekoton no Ghana emu o hanchemu ediokono 90% nso eye gold na small mining for no so ya de small scale mining no wo mo mutu ogudie tu mo so timi tu agodi by 35% wo kan nyina bomu a na yes 90% na ye total mineral export no aye tu na ye de kwa mo no ne koye ho adwuma no emrahye bedwani o taka nso aye mu ekire mu biem se san hihye ya ban dia banyina ya ban na mutu a wo tu se de be ya agudie tu ho hihye ye betimi edi mu ne de mfasodie pi abre oman no o kan semi ebre on district officers regional managers emma minerals commission wo mo enwo western region ko hyiaye wo se no mo dwendwene kwa mo befa so agudie tuo no ehwo ni suade hunu no bebem wo se wo mo se adwuma wo mo ye no ministry no ewo ni suade hunu pa efa mining sector no etu obi anye na fam de se district officers na aboa ama enema akonkan.
But this forum is not about ministerial portfolio. It's about how we can get things done and done right. And that is why basically we've met this morning. How do we reconcile with your activities? How do we also get your reports regularly from the various districts? Very key to us that if there is an iron in Obuasi, how are we reconciling that with reports from Ghana Geological Survey Authority and that of the Commission? Do we have the same kind of data? I'm happy that we've introduced this MCAS which is obviously supporting. There are gaps because obviously introducing a new kind of technology, there will be teething challenges.
Honorable Mreku Duka eyo swafo abedi echa wo hensase na oba de japade so na mane boy yamane bofo penye 1 cm Samson kwame nyameche ene de besomye.
Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry ede to aban nim se enimanimu ye wonhwe esa electronic levy rate no obete so ede free 1.5% ede aba 0.5% na se 1% impo ode nsemi etu edwabra CEO ya ono ne da kamesi ya no Clement Osayamo akon one zentwefo chinkomo ene ochiremu se enipa bebre ene nwumekwa hodo pi no a ene wo mu dwane efri saa 11 ne sanse ebo no ewo sododo no ochiremu a sade ewiase ne niema ekeka kono eba electronic transactions a omanfo ene je ho ya se basan kaban ete so aba fom a ankoma wo mu agya ye nyina wo besan aba ama ban enye sika ede efri mu ora Clement Osayamo akode sansemi etudwa ebra Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry wo mu ni Development Bank Ghana womo etka wo hu ebomu epao wo manfo a womo ankasa biebi wo munwuma nkuma ede womo fa entitiem se ne beya wo benya nyimde wo business mu netimi aboa ama womo adwuma womo ye no anyini
revenue no aye 11 na abadi na ni to ye no esanse se okwama no ne ekobo besia ontimi ntua and interest rate be man ontimi ntua if we be credit rating ye dey abadam it will be a mouse kakro nimsa wo de ma wa woni ahode a obetua esa se ehwe ye bitima ye wo man mu na no mu na ye finance minister ekofa levy buy na onu su nimsa wo de ba nipa bebre be koso aye na sika kakra ba beboa o man no eho ape ye hu ye na dodo na afri mu a omonya about 90% ye hu ye ne se ebo no koso na em se gusu no mo kan ya ansa na ebo no ko gina na gina ye so almost here the back 0.5 to 1. No share rate be a fatter the share. Almost a journey free soon do to be back. It's a convenience.
Nanwachi ena ora Osayamo akonsan achiremu ne asa enchechi dwumadi womo eyeye.
Nya sika bia betima abo adwuma nyina na ne bo no nya din bebre na ense o madwuma. It's a private sector near Juma be uncoso. And see Yenka, send a bayer, Ubonica bear competitive, yet miniamon on Nina di Jano. It's a senior interest rate a home job. Yeah, no more Kasai, no interest rate on me as some of the mine. It was around 10%. Aye, now, all my end said almost so no. The Canberra banks, aye, Juma, the Ama, Ubio, Pesica. TSN, a BBA non there. You know, my sign, former MOU. Na ya trainee obia o person odi loan no enye se kan no wo boy house me ko bank akodi loan na mo me dia nipa enim diefo aba ne a mo be cheche mo be register nyina
ene a woti yi eye openye kase a ono ne da Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry ano ora Clement Osayamo akon
Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration Gempa for Makasa dia tudwa se omone Civil Service Institute e wo Somaliland o mo beka bom na de friend human resource and institutional capacity wo matimi apegyamu pa ne nyina ejina se wo mo behwe ama wo mo ayetete wo mo nipa afamu na oman no dwumadi ahodo di ne sukuu no ankasa gina wo gina wo naso no wo matimi ayeniye na eno na Professor Samoke Bonsu a wo no ene rector wo da wo mo ano kasa na wo kiremu se sa projects ahodo ma fa to wo ho so nyina no ye niema bi a wo ma hwese wo mo pese nipa ayetete wo mo yetete wo mo yie pa na wo matimi anya de fa ne capacity a o mayi civil service management wo matimi agina wo naso aban adwuma mu ankrankra mu departments ahodo agencies ahodo a wo mo so Somaliland nyina wo mo ne wo mo nyina na eka bomu a wo mo eye ne scientist ha training program yi ya de papa
ye shase no na ye adwuma titiro ne se ye beboa na aban mpanimfo ne omo ye aban adwuma nyina ya prepare ye siesie won no matimi ya aban adwuma ye ne yi ene ma enam so a ye de share game pass na akwan so no ne ma pia sesa ama sese no ye yes adwuma no de enso ye de university atare ho apese sese ye school pon kese a ye di sa adwuma no esan ye ema ne bros na Civil Service Institute for Somaliland ye ne omo san konfie mienu ni na omo hia emwate yan ye di kanfo nti no ye hunu ne man kakranka ke ye betimi ne omo susu ne ye di abo omo no so etimi apagya omo mo abedrum pempenso a ye du no nti omo ba ye ne omo ye adwuma che no omo ba besua se ne ye ne ma wo hafa.
Eni yeti ye Professor Samuel K. Bonsu a won na ye rector dema Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration wo wie na Auditor General e de Somaliland Owura Ahmed Yusuf wono nso cheche mu mfasodi a e be free program yi mu aba.
Is to make educate knowledge changing and experience. We know that the GIMBA is a very rich institution, so we are gaining their experience and their knowledge because they were an institution around more than half a century, and we are growing. So we are taking or we are gaining their experience from them. That's our purpose.
We a Auditor General ma Somaliland Owura Ahmed Yusuf or no efutuo enono.
Abusiafo tie kasebo Peace 104.3 ye dan ye ho agenkrato aba.
Peace FM.
The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Niaubenya good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hukokumimli. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV a Nidaho, a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I want monitor baby a CBA. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and they have no accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 and now 02079373323 and now so Bako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discount any at Chadia. Ubetiasi. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come and show. And I bought peri the Bronican hardware one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how Yam Sweat Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetraquay, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now Hunter Wa, who doctor. Amen. Yenim some will say Nigeria saying.
As say, what the army Nigerians and Yen, our herbal IRSM view, Nankundia, Adasidia, Nasia, any of us body and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Ecosia, Nasia, and Hina, dear sir, I mean, and Sauya, dear. What didn't run it up barefoot and video, a chia, dear Kun, what time?
I mean, at the herbal, Modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarawa.
Say, Suku Fofra. Neighbor share a quania, Yadi have about say a dear our army.
When auntie and I did Nigeria from say, Sanepa war, Yarabi shall and I Arabia Begia Puna will nip a dreamua. Allah Shafi, on Yamene Yarisafu. Inshallah, Enya Miaduma, Ayarasabeba.
Army what domain, what by all snake flat.
Ultra modern branch work lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusiafo ya to akase bono so akwama no ne ensemo na ye hyase de free Kenya na anu ya no na wotwetwe mu ya na Kenya man no de wo abato ehyehye so mo eto aba e de yi wo mampanyi na enipa mienu na na se hwere de animu pa eye Yera Raila Odinga and afe William Ruto na wokyeremu se abato no ebawie no na deputy president wo Kenya man mo Yera William Ruto ono ena wadi abato no mo enkonimu a onya emanumu ohamabupen eduonum echiripo enum na wechiremo ese ne woni ne si akan Raila Odinga ono so eba pa wo ben ho wono nya manumu 48.8% na ese ohamabupen eduanan enwotwe echiripo enwotwe na wechiremo a ansa na omde abato no sunsuanso ba betu dwa na chese sobo ahodo bebre na ekoso ebi se nwiamu koso ebi se fa enko se inti no wo mo kra no electoral commission no members ne ye makomako enso emu 9 de wo mo se da bi sa abato ho sunsuanso we di ewia ambom ntinya de omdo omusa behye krata ase agiatum nanso ekowie eche no eyade a womo agiatum a enesa na abato no nkoso na ekoso a ne kenka nyina mu no yewra Odinga ne party agita for the so bawdo pi by say abato no mu na krono bi ekoso ene ho ne ma bebre ne mo akasa abato bi ekoso bi a so bo ahodo a efifiri mu ba no sa pepepe ena eba na wo kyerese ora ruto ya wonya mfihya aduonum numi we ni die di kan ya wokwa akopre mampanyi abato ya chese watimi edimo enkunem wa ye deputy president as a vice president efie porepore edu wone mampanyi Uhuru Kenyatta ena na ebu oman no ena chese yera Uhuru Kenyatta ekotai Raila Odinga echi esenka obeboa no amna di nkunem nenso yera Raila Odinga wonya mfihia sonson na we ni mpan hodo enum ya wokwa akopre mampanyi adwai bia still no a omanfo chese nyadia womani gine ho womo anto amano
na ye koye nimu ana ye duru Egypt arahusem bia si na no kwasi ada Egypt for ye Coptic Christian Church womo kwa sorry na womo ya sorry no ababia nkwada ne wo no na eja to ho to ya to asori ne mu ekwa ase nipa aduanan ba ko 41 womo ahwere womo nkwa emudunum eye nkwada na womo chem se Giza working class in Baba district eho ena sa arahusem isi ye womo call mass ni mu a ena sa oja koto ho a womo se eye wusie ni mom ene ku womo pa ye 4-story building abrosan ya eto so 9 na health ministry asoye hwempom din sem so wo Egypt say na womo pese womo dwane nti exit ne ya block nti prayer no kanya prayer no ne enwusie ne di anka bebre be survive visa jano enke ntimi nhye womo sa eno na ma dodo na efa mu hwere womo nka na de awrahu womo pa ne se ye wo 5-year-old triplet enkwada ya wo mabomu miensa ye fra womo More Yusuf na Philopata Basim Amen sankwada miensan womu frimu omu ye nuafo siblings say dia triplet womu maame Iran na frimu ana afo maame no 34 years womu nana Magda Habib na be 61 onu so frimu womu auntie men na Active Ramsey 25 frimu nti abusua ne de maame na eze nkwada no womu maame womu nana na afensuso womu auntie baako womu nyina frimu nam so emanyum tuni bia wono enne yesa nkwada yi busuafo wachro de ato ne Facebook ayaro ho sempa awe ene de asie ewo Egypt
kasia bona sinsimeto dwa ne di mu akote ebi ene sedom kuma omra hwebedwafie de to abanye nim 30% admissions bia wode econ nursing training colleges mo de ahye Ministry of Health and Sano wose enya de papa ebeboa amaketa hye prekanka ne dream etwete se waban suku ahodo no emu enti wo mo entwensan
Honorable Mreku Duka Yosuafo obedi echi a wo hwensase ne oban de agapade so wode atudwa se Ghana ban ehwese yebenya gold refinery no de eba be ne se agudie na yetuo no yenso so yebetimi asone so na yenya sika bebre de afrimu
Sanso na Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry edi ato abanye no se e-levy no onte so mra from kra 0.5% anase 1% se na be ya omo a atiatena wo so omo nyo ebiem no ombesan aba
arahosem so asi ewo Egypt wo mo kwa asore ko maase ko wi ase eja koto ho amani pa aduanan ba ko ahwere wo mo nkwa
medi edemame biama kwa fomene
akosia ago aboagye this way chocolate drink eno na wo hia so obanu mu bie na wo no so special ice natural mineral water sika krabia de obi anim se eye best point saving salons
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu trodo kagene men kamadini bo
Nita FM
Mumayentie Kosi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa de aka ho. Wo hwade wepi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy way to no look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Kunu no. Ya o wia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya o de kwatutu Needs FM.
Ghana Montie.
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo Needs 100.9 FM.
What is that? If you understand it, you need to know it. And you get it. And you must walk. And you a hand time. Somebody who is a political clairvoyant, to say me a political clairvoyant, having gone through the crystal balls, you can't message to me. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia,
okay, all right.
And let me go on and make this prediction. I am also going on further to say, and to state all reservedly said, Ashanti region, the whole region of Owekodo and Lancheremateno, me Obribuahi, me and Gio you to imagine about Dr. Babudu Bawumia, Ashanti region, the country of make check a door and answer my thing.
Oh, Ashanti region. Now, Enra, Ashanti Mantem, walk here, Domia, and Rachel said, one more year, one more match, who passes his uncle for you, Betwama. Eh, Dr. Bamia.
Mammy play and pass for more member. Never American. No personal, with the minister of Bongo. To say, woman, not a million food shorty, million food shorty, million food shorty. With your bongo, come let a make coffee body, in some slow, Yadia, no money, some assets, inquiring a million necra. No me not a bad to about MPP. I said to you, coffee body, make it the airline. No, make our martial resources, our martial support na Dr. Bawudu Bawumia obetwa kodo alanse na to wa shato oja fesa ni nsuenka na fesa ni nsuenka fesa ni nsuenka ya yankura no bi akata na do saka o kakrama ntaso kakrama bi abofo no de ahwesoro sare ne yewu hurtia
enti ebi se muyi Bawumia mahama be wini o so gujina ma edisi
mra once again I'm president for so me bono mra ne ya bani na men de neba and the never to the budget of you. It's winning. Winning. But it's winning. Even if it's not event an intention to contest, not certain action. I'm going to say, the forms are not fairly. Clearly, not submitted. But what's the time of the car? Not on the car, not on the field, and it's immediate shot. I'm a catcher, and you're
our nation will find itself out of the woods. The Akufo-Addo government has not thrown up its hands in despair. We are determined to bring relief to the Ghanaian people and return the economy back to the high rates of growth that characterized our development in the 3 years preceding the COVID-19 outbreak, and which made our economy one of the fastest growing in the world at the time. The approach to the IMF is a major step in the short run towards that goal. Other steps will be taken, in particular, to deal with the unacceptable depreciation of the currency, the cedi. Reining in inflation by bringing down food prices is a major preoccupation of the government. And hopefully, this season's emerging successful harvest will assist us in this regard. Arrangements are being made with market women, the market queens of popular parlance, to provide trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from rural markets to urban centers to help reduce food prices in the city.
the truth of the matter. I feel somebody who is a political clairvoyant, to say me a political clairvoyant, having gone through the crystal balls, because the message to me, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Okay, all right.
And let me go on and make this prediction. I am also going on further to say, and to state all repeatedly said, Ashanti region, the whole region of Owekodo and Lancheremateno, me Obribuahi, me and Gionamericanamo, me Pramadino by Dr. Babudu Baumiano, Ashanti region, the candidate to Bo, make Chakado and Lancheremateno.
Oh, Ashanti region. Now, Ashanti Mantem. Work here, Domia, and Rachel said, one more year, one more match. Who passes a sanko for you, Betwama? Dr. Wamia.
Mammy play emphasis on more member. Never American. No personal. With the minister Bombo. To say, woman, not a million full soldi, million full soldi, million full soldi. With the Bombo. Come let a make coffee one. In some slow, Yadia, no money, Sametiase. Nkwani ya mimi ile kra. Nini tini nanti. Nante betu aba MPP. Ashanti region. Ofibuane. Make it the headline. No me our marshal resources, our marshal support. Na Dr. Baoud Bawumia. Obeka kwa do alansana to Ashanti region. First and insuranka. No first and insuranka. First and insuranka. Ya yankura mani biya kata na do saka. Oka krema. Because so kakano diabo for no de accessoro. Tare me wu hintia.
Ebi se muyi Bawumia, Mahama be we knew so gujina ma edisi.
Mra. Once again, I'm president for so me bono. Mra. Ya bali na men de neba. Nan de neba fi be na tu. It's winning. Winning ko. But yeah, it's winning. Even if it's not event and intention to contest, not certain action. I'm going to say, the forms are not fairly. Clearly, not what we say. But what's the Tabaka? Not on the car, not on this year, and it's immediate. I'm a catcher, and you're
Mabaye Dionu na nonson abo. And nebna ye August needed us we doing 16 days into the month of August. Gradually. Busumi no sisi ase mo apai mienu. Ache mienu. We no a danger zone my ye busumi ejuma no. E dunisi anatim says Abobi Yati Joseph. So, Yanimo Babachen 70 Diakotin, the various news online portals. Before we jump into the front pages of the newspapers, then we get on with on and on and on and on and on. Near coaches here, and Ebnada. Right, so let's start off with this story. Faster, like I say, from peacefmonline.com, near the online portal. See, Northern Region Charles threatens to close schools over lack of funds for food. The Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, CHAS, in the Northern Region has threatened to disrupt the academic calendar if the government does not release money for food items. In a letter addressed to the Regional Director of Ghana Education Service and signed by Reverend Edward Azika Williams and Felix Chiri Kwame, CHAS stated that non-payment of money for perishables may lead to the closure of schools in the Northern Regions. Correct?
Yo. Abusuafo de wafa kwasika ya ni yetiawa watrasa sukusu a ewo etifi mantem Northern Region ɛna wɔn akasa yi conference yɛ hɛɛsa mekyerɛ assistant secondary schools charles northern region ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔkyerɛ sɛ regional director of education service ɛkura mpo sani bi reverend edward azika williams ɛna forestry kwame wɔn kyerɛ sɛ nnuane a nkwadaa no bɛdi no akɔyɛ asɛmte di ama wɔn mu paa kyerɛ sɛ nkwadaa no bɛ school all right but nnuane ni hɔ nnuane ni hɔ no mu nkwadaa bɛ dan ɛna wɔn anya ahokeka na wɔn ahyia adeɛ na wɔn atitafoɔ no nso atrɛ adeɛ baabi a eduru no ato apenten wɔn ti wɔn mu baabi a ntinti definitely etifi mantem secondary school so ɛwɔ nom deɛ wɔn ba abɛtutum ɛsan sɛ nnuane ebi nni hɔ.
We have not banned opening of new dollar account, BOG. Sources within the Bank of Ghana, BOG, have denied reporting a section of the Ghanaian media that opening of new dollar account has been embargoed as part of measures to curtail the fall of the Ghanaian cedi. Quote, no such decision has been taken by the Bank of Ghana, end of quote, a source said when 3news.com called to cross-check the report. Quote, such reports are fake, the source added. The central bank in a tweet also said, again quote, Bank of Ghana has not issued any directive to local banks to stop the opening of new dollar accounts, end of quote.
Abusiandi kwasika ye watrese Bank of Ghana fonya ntie bi ane so wo nso di nya no abayi watasa nchese a wo mbefa so $1 no betumi etina kakra na jadifo ho ato wo mu no ana nkofo atrese wo mu di nsese bi abase obi antumi nkobie dollar account foforo ewo bank biya na no na Bank of Ghana fo trese da bi sansam no ene na MONTIE so no eye fake MONTIE obi anka asem biya entre obi sabi so wo pese dollar tina obi account a wo kwa biya ya dollar account de ene no wotaka bai enti wo ma mansan nyina te se Bank of Ghana mfa directives biya anko se meme obi emie dollar account ubetumi abie.
Special prosecutor handling over 70 corruption-related cases. The Office of the Special Prosecutor is investigating over 70 corruption-related cases. This is contained in the first half yearly report released by the office since the appointment of KWASI Ajibin as Special Prosecutor.
Yo, abusianfo free bra Special Prosecutor betena na konya so no. Etuma de waye bi pa. Watasa sabre investigations ya woye ya eta nanimu a bese wote afinimu a emfimfini pepepe woye ho atuma no bet se 70 edioson na sa edioson ya woye investigations no a eta wato since ya wura kisi da be betena na konya so no investigation party no way don't go there as at now 70 corruption-related cases, and I will investigate.
Well, I'm sure you've heard this one, but it's still trending on the various news online portals. It says electricity and water tariffs increased by 27.15% and 21.55% respectively. But one, the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission (PURC) has announced tariff increases effective September 1, 2022. Tariffs for electricity and water are expected to go up by 27.15% and 21.55% respectively.
Ayo. Electricity bua yatum. Ena ensio bua nso yatum. Na electricity die no, onna no ho eden panti wonya 27 ena 15 wetri. Ena ensio nso enya 21 ena wo mu de 55 sa tetri. Enti Public Utilities Regulatory Commission and woman di asem ya betu da se ewrade ya adom e free September 1st de kono ye betua light bill no water bill bo na said ye wutua no ebesesa kakra ensesa ebebem no se wunu se pega 27.15% ya beka ho a enyi obi na tan wo ensuo nso 21.55% ya beka ho a enyi obi na tan wo eye tumekuo no ana atutubuo ne mu.
Kenya election results. William Ruto wins presidential poll. Deputy President William Ruto has won Kenya's presidential election. The Electoral Commission chairman has said amid dramatic scenes. He narrowly beat his rival, Raila Odinga, taking 50.4% of the vote. The announcement was delayed amid scuffles and allegations of vote rigging by members of Mr. Odinga's campaign. 4 of the 7 members of the Electoral Commission refused to endorse the announcement, saying the results were quote-unquote opaque. Quote, "We cannot take ownership of the result that is going to be announced because of the opaque nature of this last phase of the general elections." End of quote.
Adia kwesi aboswe trese Kenya fuatu abanewie result no aba na result we bae no deputy president wono yane ya kano vice president omu di omu kano deputy president enti president yote akonya so na bedi etire deputy no ya friend William Ruto wono na abatu ekọọsụ we Kenya no woti mu enkunim Electoral Commission the asem no aba betuta obiti no a 50.4% vote a odbt no eno no wotre se wo mu delay kakra announcement no tre se wo wura Odinga campaign team no na wo mu sa nioma bi wo hono a wo mu mfa wo mu nsa enhya ase tre se abato na mu ana ho emu yesumpa nanso Electoral Commission titre ni tina ni tumi so emu odi abetu dwasa abano a wo mu to ye no Deputy President William Ruto on na wetin kunim.
Okay, so let's check out this last one. That says Health Ministry wants 30% control of admissions into nursing schools. Minority reviews. The ranking member of Parliament's Health Committee has called for the immediate withdrawal of an alleged directive to colleges of health which seeks to reserve 30% of admission spots for government to fill. According to Kwabena Minta Akando, the government has also asked the schools not to admit more than 50% of their capacity. The directive, the lawmaker explains that it is due to government's inability to pay allowances.
Abusiade kwesika ye ranking member asam no ankasa de a minority emrase beta na dom kuma no na emom wo mu asa apomuden so no na wo mu kase enti ranking member wo bi anim no Health Committee ya wa Parliament minority di odi mu akotene aye ononyamfo Kwabena Minta Akando mrase betani a ogina ma de se wadwabo so ono wakase watira se Health Committee ya wa Parliament no omu de adesrade bi atum panimfo anim tere se aban the staff furo bi ba na sa star no a ode ba no Emma Minister of Health to me ama nurse fo ayeti wonum ko entete bia ko sua de be ya nurse fo no Health Ministry no be fa mu 30% womu ne be recruit o enti 30% be ko wonum ntan afi aban sa de nsise bi aba se adisuafo no kraya no omu dɔɔso dodo enti womu nkate 50% womu ntwam na anya nipa ketewa bi said ya opese ye nipa ketewa bi said ya be ya allowance ya wotua ma student no wontua enu nti ne wa sada se womu nya ne ketewa bi na san mra we die emra sebegafo no minority fo tese womu ntwensan.
Say so in some way diakotin develops online portals and pay na ya brobu subium edia mamono enche de bon krata no enebnai saying the front pages of the newspapers no eka ayede eno so ede ba be pay mo so na interviews ahodon so ya hye kama na yede atu mu akopin be say non do ani echi ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di dwumedi ho chiame anope so fire be fi and I Kobnamafo ekam ho ebwa akinkan de bon krata no edia mai need 100.9 your early morning riser
and some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa nudumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadi so eye need
people of the Kwabri East municipality view with extreme anger serious disquiet and political neglect of the highest order the current poor state of development of the municipality. The Kwabri East constituency, which could be cherished, christened as the voting capital of the ruling party's World Bank, is the most deprived constituency in Ashanti region. The Kwabri East municipality, Mamponten, capital Mamponten, has no single tar road, no public senior high school, T verse 10. Not a single purpose state hospital and an abandoned market project. Our state of a worrying narrative and an affront to our collective dignity to exercise our right to some basic development facilities fundamental to the comfort, security, and survival of our people. We demand immediate action by the President of the Republic and relevant government authorities to change this narrative, which is fast threatening the very survival of the Kwabri East municipality in the face of basic infrastructure deficits. If the tone of this petition is strongly worded, it only measures the degree of frustrations among our people to what appears to be a deliberate discrimination by government to deprive Kwabri East of its due in respect of its development.
Okay. Yanko eni mi de bon krata no eni munsem no ase anope etefo mfama.
Abusuafo ye shadow bon krata no ase biemu eye animu ne animu no ne yesan bobo so de amamu we ye ne mpre no so ne yesi so de amamu no. The find that bon krata no eno na me de sha ase. Na sade ye di kan ate ewo ensem a ne nyina na etwa go social media no. The find that bon krata nso de bia ba beto ne krata na chi a wo kire se enche bia na che se electricity bill no anase sisi anebo no emu baba be peja akobe se 27.15% and afa nso ensuo nso de nso be peja ne mu akobe se 21.55% a eno no eda krata ye nim hanom na eye de obo friends the special prosecutor eno no so ekasa wo hanom a wo che se nya de obema gaba kra wo se kan no kwadwodam a wo no kra wo no wo ye nchina wa yira mu wo ye dan a investigation afa ne nsem wo no wo be ye nhwehwemu asiase e de afa custom ama operations no ni nyina eho a eno so ye nsem a eda anim hanom na eye special prosecutor kro ya eno wo che so wo be fa benwa no edi suo se kwaduba frosronko no eye cases ahodo asisi ano ababeda na bamu a wo ka ho asem a ni nyina no kita che pro na kaka ni dwimudie afore ho no eye baako aduoson 70 eno so da ha Ghana man penny na adoranko akufo ado kire se obeso oboa mabambo ensem no etimi ekoye papa wo my Ghana mu enti eye okada ahodo be 1500 wodi akwakwa mabambo adwuma yekofo police fo se wo monye no montimi fa muwa na bibia nso entimi nkonkan emfa emma ye bambo ensem wa the find that obokrata no e de ato ne krata
na Ghanaian Times the obokrata no anim hanom say or the Dr. Ismailaka or your secretary ma PURC a public utility regulatory commission at the surface no ani ye school no sa ni o mani anim say ya bo ayinu ana wakeka to aso ECOWAS Economic Community of West Africa State WHO World Health Organization is the same as PURC Public Utility Regulatory Commissions. Sa ni o man de na me ya de especially environmentals ya na me ya de say Dr. Ishmael Akadaha we turn about the set to some rant ye de ni bi but we about and cat wo se nanimu a wode kasa treye no a aso obi anani abre efri na de ko electricity buo ya pegem 27.15% water ensure buo eno nso ya pegem eko 21.55% entimu a munim percentage calculate no aya wodi ano a wutua dada no na wasa tem na wodi mu 27 asa de ape so enti ubawu say a page boom na the cost the same as water non so effective September 1st enti free September 1st de kono mubetua mampeni na do danko akufo ado epesa posifo ekutia nworobes ene nipa bonefo enti akoto motorcycle motorbike ayakoto ye no edwane pa nya motorbike ya udi tesu obi a hunhuru we de edwane pa wo spark tan boss na baby a nworobes ne befa bia ye bekwa akwati omo eno se yakoto baako 1005 ana ye de abei entimampeni wonanyafo Ambrose Terry Minister of Interior womu extend presenters wa hanum say ya post ni baabi wogyina hɔ nom a wɔhyɛ post ni ba no ho afeo wɔnim post di paa afei owura Joseph Kuto wɔda mensa benkum so ɛna wɔwura Martin Eduo Wusu ɔno nso wa mensa nimfa so Eduo Wusu ndi wo so wɔyɛ krat ni paa wɔhyɛ yi na white ne wɔhyɛ si to agu so ɛna wɔhyɛ COP Kofi Buate ne spares ni bi ɛna hyɛ no a wɔda he wɔsi bi abres ɛyɛ PFM Act ya financial reporting no minister ɛna wɔde asɛm yɛ to dwa maame bi trɛ sɛ wɔma so dɔman se ne ba abɛɛmu a ne ba bɛɛma o mpanimfoɔ bi ne no ada ma akɔdaa no to ɛɛporɔ enti maame ne so wɔhia mmoa adehyeɛ mɛboa no na wɔntumi mfa akɔdaa no ɛnkɔ ayasabea energy sector yi a wɔn ta sɛ sabre yɛ data na nyisi bebree wɔn no contribute part to economic crisis civil society organizations and wɔn de sansɛm yi ato dwa Ghanaian Times de bɔkrata ɛbɔ mu amaneɛ
mefa daily graphic de bɔkrata no ɛntoa so ɛwɔ anim hanom wɔ na ɛyade a owura Michael Ansa a wɔno ɛyɛ pani kwanhwɛfo a wɔda Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation no ano no wɔde nsɛm bi ato dwa wɔ hanom wɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn mo ɛbɔ mmɔden ayɛ deɛ wɔbɛtumi ayɛ bia sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɛyɛ aluminium wɔn mo ɛbɛyɛ ne dodoɔ te sɛ Ghana ɛne ɛwɔ pɛ bi atɔde a hanom paa ɛna kyɛ sɛ ɛbibire man mu nyinaa no wɔn bɛtumi abɔ awura na wɔn mo aba bɛtɔ anaasɛ wɔn abɛdi ho dwa koraa ɛno no ɛyɛ aluminium hub a ɛno no ɛda anim hanom na wosan so ɛba aseɛ kakra na wobɛhwɛ hanom a wosɛ esi ano wonam kwan so na sɛ wokɔ akwantempo ahodoɔ so no wobɛhu sɛ ɛkwan ne mfimfini paa no sisi a sɛ yɛahyɛ da yɛ billboards nkete ne yɛde ɔmo atuatua ɛyɛ nwura no a yɛde a design akyɛ kwan ne mu no ntafoɔ kwan na ayɛ na yɛnam soɔ no yɛde akyɛ mu o wo sɛ billboards nkete bi sisi mu saa sisi a no wohwɛ adɔso paa wo sɛ ayɛ agye abɔ soɔ ɛno na sisi a no wɔkyɛ sɛ edi akotini yie papa ɔmanfoɔ no a ɛno a na sisi a ɔmo de ɛyɛ ɔmo adwatɔn de anaasɛ ɔmo tɔn wɔn nneɛma a wɔn mo de abɛ adwaman soɔ no ɛwɔ so saa enti ɛno na yɛagye abɔ so ɛwɔ nkran hanom a wɔn de ato krataa yɛ anim hanom na wɔn nso saa kasa de afa sɛ sisi ankane aboɔ na afɛ nsunsuo bu wɔn nyina no yɛba bɛpagya mu a wɔse esapfoɔ deɛ aso wɔn mo pɛ no dodoɔ mu na afɛ nso AGI foɔ deɛ wɔn mo so kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no sɛdeɛ ade ne keka kɔ no ɛyɛ ɔma ho yɛnyia paa ɛnyɛ fɛ de agorɔ ɛwɔ hanom Ghana man panin na adodanko akufado bambɔ nsɛm wɔpɛ sɛ mo yere papaapa no ɛna no so wɔka no hanom sɛ wɔde motorbikes awodoɔ bɛyɛ sɛ 1500 akɔma bambɔ adwuma ikofoɔ wɔse mo nyɛ na momfa mmoa na bambɔ nsɛm no emu entimi ɛnyɛ den na yɛnkɔ daily graphic de wɔbɔkrata na akyi pɛɛ wɔse sisi adeɛ wobɔ ɔman mu a adeɛ baako a ɔman no edi akɔti na naso wɔbrɛ wɔ mu yie papaapa edi ɔman no nya ɛne sɛbi sisi ano wɔn a wɔn wɔ adwumyade a wɔn ate agu mmɔntene so a sisi ano kwaa na ɛkɔ soro ɛno nso yɛ adeɛ a wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛha ɔman Ghana yie paa daily graphic de ɔbɔkrata no ɛde bi ama yɛ a yɛto bi ama no wɔ mmɔntene so
na daily guide de ɔbɔkrata wɔn deɛ no a wɔka yɛ ne yɛ daily graphic ya me deɛ yɛ daily guide yɛ nim wanum sɛ wɔde wɔwura kisie jaben wɔn na yɛ special prosecutor efiri bra wɔbɛyɛ special prosecutor yi wɔate nkɔfoɔ paa na tuma yɛ nso ɛfɛ wɔhyɛ bra wɔbɛyɛ special prosecutor tuma yi ma atiame deɛ de ma no wɔde akasa saa wɔntumi anti nipa baako mpo yɛka so wɔn kɔyɛ Japan hwehwɛ mu sei nhyehyɛm bi ɔkɔyɛ baayɛ na nsisi so enti adwuma no wɔn antumi anyɛ ɛne yɛde ama kisie jaben ade ama tie ntumi anyɛ no kisi baayɛ a wabɛyɛ kisie yɛnyɛ wudenie wɔda hanom a wɔhyɛ siwtu abɔtae ɛne wɔhyɛ ina te sɛ deɛ nkwalaa no a wɔn papa wɔsika ɛkɔ asɔre a na wɔn asɛ egu wɔn ataadeɛ soɔ no ɛno bi na ɛhyɛ kisie jaben a wɔde da ha yi wɔtrɛ sɛ mo a modi sika kata asese no proya akɔso wɔ mutumadie mu ɛgya wɔadwo a yɛba bɛte mu nyinaa afei 70 cases a wɔba abɛdie ɛsa srɛ Ghanafoɔ so wɔhia mɔ enti sɛ wote sɛ wɔbi ɛdi sika te sɛ mete hei na mate so wɔda me wakɔdi wɔbi sika anaasɛ yɛde wɔbi sika ama no so wɔmfa mmra no ama no nkwanta pɛ me kwakatia special prosecutor obeti ma de ama me obi anso sika akodi ne ntan bi anso wobeti ECD fo womu na maye nyina mo ahoɔden electricity emi yeso yɛte anum yɛ kurai ya so light esi yeso ya prog eniema ha nyina yɛ electricity adawroma ɛna mote yɛ nkan yɛdum light sɛ wom yɛ bibia bɛkɔ off enti woma to light ne buomu ɛkɔ soro ensuo yɛ wa hansuo yusu nsuo the same thing yɛto ensuo ne nso buomu ɛma pagya kɔ soro adesia bi wɔ Dubai wɔn nyɛ Ghana foɔ but wɔn nyinaa kura Ghana passport ɛbaa ne sɛ no wɔn nsa kan saa passport no yɛkɔ akɔyɛ nhyehyɛm mampanin na nado dankɔ Akufo-Addo ɛde motorbikes ahodoɔ 1,500 ɛde ama Ghana police service sɛ visibility mo ne nam potem na mo ntɛke anwurɔ bɛsia ɔne Dr. George Akufo Dampare wɔn ta picture wɔ ha Abrantia Kilian Mbappe osi akama Paris Saint-Germain PSG just recently mpo na obi anim so obekọ Real Madrid nanso wankọ na mmom manu star PSG no omama ni tumi bi se wono nso tumi decide se prayer we yampam no sa prayer we yamanomo enti woni Abrantia Neymar da Silva wo mo twema nso wo ayaka ewom se Kenya ne Mbappe momunya ne tipa ni Neymar esanse Neymar de woni mbọ paa just aye duru baby a wodi agro but woni mbọ ene wosa woska paa na yeso wo mu wo mansoche enti ya fro no meeting na ya setre se de be ya mansoche no etu obetwa Ryan Giggs na wosi akama Manchester United no ye midfielder woni mbọ paa ne former girlfriend ena ni nua wane ne yire ni nya problem kakra ena ni nua no beka bie no ose wo wa anye diam de tibe heade obi ya saa asam no a woka ye ne nti ye de ne court ada na odi tibe heade obi won fan heade no but wa threat so de ne tibe heade no enti enam se wa threat sister ne so de ne ti ebe heade no nti ye se wa yamfom so ya de ne kogina court na ya bono kwadu next time onfa uti entreten obi
daily statement da obokrata no na mede to aso e wo hadom na obehwe anim hanom a Ghana man pani na adodanko Akufo-Addo ene wo hyɛ atade green we na ye light green enye deep green sa eye ntoma nso atade na hyɛ no na afei owura Ambrose Dairy wono nso so gina hanom mayoso afo wono echia sa na motorbikes ni gu o mo achi sa nti na je say ene motorbikes na wode ma bambo adwuma yekofo no enu wadwuma eni mo piafo ensem na je say owura Ambrose Dairy wode ekwode ama mampani e wo hanom a wo mo seresere wo hanom sa wo se bambo nsem monye na momfa emwa sa so ose Ghana ene ye baba beje eye 4th World Tech Conference no e de si ye na so a owura Jonalote a wono ye pani kwanhwefo e de ma asoye a wonom ehwe kwa ibretu nsem so Forestry Commission no wono no ene de ensemi atudwa e wo hanom na wose sade ebeye na wonom ye akasamafo e de ma aban dwumaku ahodoɔ ene asoye ahodoɔ e wo man Ghana mu wo mo anu betimi awo no mo hunu adwuma wo mo eye na niso yie papa no ene wose aban no e de enanum asuasi hɔ no a wo hwɛ so wode nkyerɛkyerɛ adwumadie e bekɔde ama mo nti we no eye building capacity and wode ekodi amami onasa capacity building wo ye e de amom se na ebe ya wo bebo omo so e wo mo adwuma na wo mo eye ni nyina emu na eye ensuo ne nkane abo asisi ano ye ba betum e de akosoro no eno so eda anim hanom a Dr. Ishmael Aka a wono eye peg executive secretary wono so eda anim hanom ne computer sin anim anasa ne laptop esin anim ene wa ha na hite hrete en wo hye ni si utu a hu se de ekeka kɔ no wo hu se oman no emu ayedin yi ankasa so edan a wo mo betum se na ebe ye wo so no wo benya sika kakra na wo matimi ede abɔ wo mo adwumadie no ho bra nyina the daily statement da obokrata no animu ensem eno
na the obokrata your friend said daily dispatch or the His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ana wope katasiko diama gamanche ni taki tekochu ena besemante ni ayibonte sempemante ni adote otinto ni ahinie nonu ya watosumiensa abolomante ɛna Asremanche ni kwe Olai Amishai the second na ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛnkyɛ bia no wɔn di wɔn festival no na ɛyɛ kama paa wɔn pete kpekule no ɛma wei ayɛ sɛmmura ɛkyerɛ sɛ nnuane bebree ɛbɛba na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ɛbra wɔte program no aseɛ na wɔn to nsa frɛ no so wɔn mɛyɛ titire nima wɔnum ɛpete kpekule wɔte wɔn wɔ no det no wɔbɔ ne tirinko na wɔn wɔn ni sɛ Ghana saa yɛ wade a ɛyɛ paa wosa sɛdeɛ amammerɛ ɛne yɛn nhyehyɛ yɛteɛ no a ɛnika ɛne wɔn nkoampo ɛbra Dr. Mohammed Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President yɛte wɔ no na National Chief Imam Sheikh Usman Nuhu Shaributu ɛna diplomatic corps ahodoɔ bebree traditional priest sɛmpɛn wanom nyinaa na wɔn wɔ hɔ bi Vice President Esra Nhyira ne akwanhosan ɛde ma ɔman Ghana wasan the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia mfoni abɛtoa wɔsɛ spes ɛna wɔhyɛ suit wɔhyɛ yi na ayɛ blue bisa ɛyɛ light blue na wohyɛ n'anim a wosɛ wɔyɛ krakye obi a waben wakɔ school na health work no wɔn so wɔn kɔyɛ wɔ asantemantam no ɛyɛ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia health work nso wa paska ade a no wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ nyinaa no ɛntumi ɛnimu afei yɛ abranteɛ wɔ sinadɔyɛ yɛde ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ wɔn kyɛ sɛ asɛm no a wɔkan yɛ a eti adomofoɔ adesie wɔ atifi mantam no ɛyɛ test kɛseɛ paa ɛde ma national executives foforɔ yi a wɔn abɛyi sɛ wɔn bɛkye wɔ sinadɔyɛ aso na sɛ ɛbusɛ deterrent ɛde ama nkyirima sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obiara nka asɛm yi a ti sɛ yi anaa enti wɔde Justin Kodua Frimpong ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ MPP General Secretary sɛ wei yɛ test a yɛdi kan wɔbɛtumi anaasɛ wɔntumi a de bɔkrataa Daily Dispatch ɛka ho asɛm anɔpɛ
na the new crusading guide bɔkrataa no ɛna mede ɛtoa so ɛwɔ hanom ɛne ɛkɔdbɔforo sonko wɔda anim hanom ɛyɛ special prosecutor wɔda anim hanom a wɔkyɛ sɛ sisi anomato nsa ɛde afrɛdamoa sɛ wɔmrɛ no wɔma mɛboa sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ ɔmɛtumi ayɛ nhwehwɛmu mapa ma na akɔso ɛde afala bianka nsɛnsɛm ne nyinaa ho ne ɛkwan a ne nyinaa no ɔfa so ba bɛgyina ayɛ ne yɛkyɛ sɛ wɔkeka na adwene ɛde ɛkyerɛyɛ no ne nyinaa so ɛyɛ nsɛm a ɛda krataa yi anim hanom na saa so ɛna ɛyɛ owura boakye dankwa wɔno so ɛde nsɛm akɔ ɛde ama Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛne mpanifoɔ ɛka bi ɛwɔ mu nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nyinaa wɔse ɛyi owura Matiamidu kane kwadubɔfoɔ sonko wɔno ɔba wɔntumi amɛyɛ adwuma bia amɛyɛ adwuma bia nti nsɛm a ɔbɛka fa Ghana mampani ho no kwadubɔ ne nyinaa ne yɛmmɔ ɛnto ɛnwu
yɛnka ɔma no so ɛna ɛyɛ nsuo ne electricity ɛbo a yɛatom sisi a yɛnkɔdi ɛho ɛnkɔmmɔ na yɛne yɛnua Kwadwo Nsafo Apoku Executive Director of Institute for Energy Policy and Research yɛne ɛni nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ niaba abɛtɔ dwa yi Kwadwo ɛda ase mu akɔ ababa NIT FM so anɔpɛ
Bibia boko here.
Kwadwo ɛho yɛ na so
Boko me patro me fa wo akonya so achie obi a wo ti ona pa bia titru KMP abusia anope omuti o.
So PRCI announcement tariffs no CCR no yehu bebi agina ensuo ni tichu electricity no omo de aba beto dwa omo se bosome September da yenimiye ne da di kan no omo hyase say netimao increment no figures no say netimao
me da se say anka ebetumi akwani mu kakra wo share rate PRC for UC na kyerɛ enimani ya no ya aban anye bibi amfa ye forex ne ho a almost next review no almost increase prices with you because we share over issue 7.5 we share almost rates now with a year of publication now 7.5 CD to the dollar in almost you see here it won't see no award for maybe almost say a short term until the long term no maybe the CD will come around maybe 8 or 7.5 which they have used. I would like to see that happen. I'm saying Ghana for you know the person seed na ho dey me picture na dollar na bafo. A bus idea then prices now more announced no than equal. But matter not to see the number of in the whole form in the next 2-3 months. Now it's 9 honor and also almost a review that price is supposed to be.
Minim send ya okay a tefo mu teach you ya ye use electricity water ebi ebedwaw ebeka say na baby am dia akogina kra ya si ntimi ntua yesu na san say ese edi bi ka ho kwadwo
nya me pacho e say adie ba ko pe ni si Ghana ha affect you bia ina mahodin se ye ina mahodin di agro ti say ye di agro afra si twemu a ye yin 2012 to 2015 dum so ne kanye dum ne bim dum 24 hours dem ko fusu ene se nipa oye ina mahodin no se yi oye ina mahodin na until say 20% by buying a share kwan bi so gas input normal to so kakra we normal to so kakra no a cushion increase na companies ne peno now o share the dia bi gina ye ko ye ni na si etu tie ni na mahode ne ka na say companies ni si egua eni ne bi su kroma kan ye bi me beba the ocean South Africa na other countries ni yomo o mu kumwa Ghana, we have done well and come out of it. The best thing is that we don't go back. Inti say area bakwa initi editi agone ni yamanyosem na yamma Ghana 40 years there. The cheapest electricity is the one that is off. So person can onyama hodia fupa je oduno. The one thing yama hodia boarding, but yen yanu bebre no opia plug onduno kanye bi ondum no okofia no aso kanye wofie nyina asi so yendu nyehwem pempensu bi the way I see you enyama hode ne boarding but ye di sika eneye enti se ya nje se skana na se ye dru bi nsimu a eno de na se wudamu nya bi kura no wakati bia nitumi aka eba dum so a ede na nipa piye obi akoto generator ene be bia fu odai how now the wakoto diesel to generator mo nti yes ni kana but the credit emze wo kana ba ko pe na wo ato enya afi na wo be ka se there be na there be we no nya man yourself we nya asem a wo be ka se na there be no credit da ho no aka na wo ato
Impacho ya ebia senia PURC fo adwuma etie nhihye ne tie ntiase ohwe release na omne beto abonten na was it 2022-2025 multi-year major tariff review for natural gas, electricity and water services. Enti emu bia fa ne se ya wanhwe anu akasoki ene santumu ye omaye na chese omunye bioma da enya sa na tie wo hu
no major review. Okay. They are major review. And there were automatic adjustment. Automatic adjustment, it takes into consideration effects differential. And no, kum and cohesion, you may be a companies in submission in where you call exercise you at least companies in the submission by from TNPC, Ghana Gas, Gridco, transmission line, Gridco, Ubia the buy. And now Mushi is okay. You're sharing should be at your price, I should say, for the next 3 years, a bank ID operation. What OSHA document in M1, automatic adjustment. Every quarter, they will do a review of the system, saying, Nipano, contractor, a binding omo ye jinama hodene wono, Ninano, US dollar. Inti se so ate anase sigibenya hodea your estimation saying the abank to me nyankuma de na sidi ahodin pija na dollar ba 6 also motiso because almost share almost 7.5 na year but may agree 6 there also moti so inti ebe to me akko in our favor ebe to me akko against us but they promise say they will do the quarterly review, which will be said, the main components was actually the FX, $50 dollar.
So could you say, Mituasi pa na ntiasi opesi nyane se major tariff review ni dear. And no dey be at 2025 for say and ebenye biom. And 2026. But
2025, 2026.
But automatic adjustment, which comes and quarterly
quarterly every 3 months.
Every 3 months. And no because the last review almost a year dollar and almost pegging at 7 Ghana cedis 50 pesos no. Na sisi a dollar na could do 9 Ghana cedis near chino. It means into me cry ye win e bi betimi asan ba be ka ho biom.
The patch wine. Say omuye say that one me who says at 9 na cedi na ho na could do no temporal. Bank of Ghana matrix omo di sisi bi beto kwem aban any nipa kasa omo expecting inflows be to come and cushion to strengthen the city. And to sign your money back, mentions of what they never take. Said the city living in a hoarding, and then into my fair friend or and then a hoarding back. Dollar limit me at Yabafo.
But me sure say bet Yabafo below 7 Ghana city 50 pesos omodi meboa. And yet
it's for where we are and for okay now which range be 9 cities, which range be 9.4. A free 8 could do 9 or ancho. And to Nichiba from the Shiana and yet, the Yan said measures may be prudent, no beer whose own that Nipa Pia, Umsika, a war cities mono. And now say, who's a season or the Buffalo Mountain, will be to make Academy City air $1. The who's a Tiaba. Will be able to make a $1 our toy because $1 they say 9 at the 2. Not a Tiba, only maybe a it will be about cotton, and also will make the city the image na ayede na dollar no atiaba. It makes me about 7.5. It's crowd with 2.7. Now my share no AC where in the past that's what to be 2 cities because it was more of a speculative as a who the money could not be beaten. I get back what me person any share was our announcement where a good news a small scale industry. For once in Ghana, the small scale industry now we use 0 to 300. Now say why you register with meter to say a Juma meter now we use which are less than a residential customer, which is very good.
But I don't know and how I drink. Where you may you are saying say very good and how because you didn't say sit here as Ghana for us before. Yes. Now, what yet at the end of small scale, but no of train and should the cone fee in your county.
And only say, Obi, a Juma, or say a Boano, a Jumano is a tumpo. In Pino, and the other way around, and now the residential meter air funtino, Nipani Pino, and register Oma Juma, now for the few meter and the Juma. And near a Juma meter air forcing a few meter no. And was say all register with company now you're there or the commercial meter. Now I buy a share or the two more ever boa small scale no also when you're so fast because the UTC now you see meter now you between 0 to 300 now. What whoever saying you sika over spend no electricity no more than say if we be a hairdresser be an answer small scale doesn't matter what you're doing. We are a small scale company now we feel we are Juma free here now consumption between 0 to 300. But and no, it's purposely for almost I register almost company. Normally company registration akoje business a company meter. Una ubenya sa enfaso it will do a man next year. One, you probably bring the car register almost company. I buy the who say, company say new company we never or enjoy subsidy now. I buy any subsidy or enjoy the reduction in electricity price. I buy the mass small scale. No, in return, no, I register company. There's also charge for, and you have to file your taxes, and you have to now do in your mind or say companies here. So it's a good thing. But I think say assembly be a balance and a papa or yeah, the good news about this increment at PLC announcing and say for once in our history, a movie towards the movie say Okwamanonia industry pay less, residential pay more. Now you say you can't manage company for us say gradually no, we are moving towards an area we will a juma now the year juma will electricity bill never buffer.
So young share utilities for you when we propose as normal the coin ECG omubusa 148%, Netco 113%, VR 37%, Greco 48%, GWCL Ghana Water omubusa 300%. Now who can a year PRC4 report now omu describe sa a year proposal say into we are now a year utility for in here say a year astronomical. They say do. But once who shall say who can be said and cut ye be crack and want to be a gene, office and almost crack a crab and cababua. My question is said near what will be sunny near Dimami. Ya per se, you mean so young conco do be a bear sa utilities where if you cry there, a jago because Sika we hear the age man and to mean to young farm. Who should saying, I mean, don't you think, sir, with a percentage near Diamono, almost about how wage mano? And you think that even though we could have given them one and keep a bit media kawana and KDB can one kebab near dear mom, a bit timia buama, a jumano, or metimia and send a city.
I see Oliver Twist ask for more. And say, Osha and Jumaqua, Omudi, Omudio proposal back, yet I see a year Jumawi. Most of the proposal no more pay 140%, is justified on in Juma Pesomoye. Expansion, machines on some changing, Yuma degree. A buying so, I said, so Osha the PLC consultation now. A buying on PLC. PLC a separate entity or no regulator or share commissioner or share would be a buying representative in you. Then ECG Ghana Water companies also represent and to be making submission to PLC. ECG for the almost submission call PLC so consult a buying to okay change. Say now we don't see here. Mr. Mitchell, we will have me I'm a discount almost here no. Yashene above from Serebea Ghana for any overburden. In Tigana buying gas. There's a gas price weighted average na above from Kaka. There's a buying companies on my gas no air negotiation. I'm a gas price above. Secondly, I buy you okay. Ebia nyom ishishe ebia muono mefa na mai ni se international monhwe na emrafo enti sa nyoma input na aban so ede bae no boy ema price na companies ni here no they don't need all that. Then you now go to sika omu here internally for the expansion infrastructure no PLC who ni say 20%. Now also internally no okate inefficiencies. Impono a canco for the Okojijia, which stands at 19%. Okay, so you have 19% of commercial losses, which is a canco for the 19% of it. For Naboboto, Nakoji canco for the war. Okoji says, can in our bar. To don't move back and say, now when the idea of the way. I think that we don't always have to overburden the Ghanaian. It proved to be a no year na increment be say no aba. Let's say no ucha or such chinchina oye. Anything that's 27%, 25% na. But PLC for on the PLC board knows who say labor also. TUC4 representative also. It's well represented. So when you not transfer who said there be into ma 30 and 50 and 100 there be ye which me I am Ghana for home. It is at 27% here, mainly estimation. A year bit, there's another way of Dania or Seba. And then I may make us say, Anka almost used to about 8 cedi to the dollar. Anka for me, where we are now, no, will be more representative than the 7.5. But again, ABA 7, 9, 8, no, transient. So we can answer each of until through where September, October, Hona, Yabeshe, na review ni by Yahudi this.
Bejo, Kabedasi Hanape, I mean shopper. Kwejon Safa Poku, Executive Director, Institute for Energy Policy and Researcher, sounds here, energy analyst. Hanape on increment of tariffs ababeto dwa ensio bebi akwakodu sisia bebia electricity nsu akwakodu me sure say onte ya eniema sensi su bi o mawe say sisia ensio bo no ye babetum 21.55% na electricity 27.15%. Bosomi September ni de dikan na chese ye shas ya nisa
ba overkwesi na eno na wasi ye good news no because overkwesi sa wo hwe en ya setna ye timu a ase bibia bo kosoro but aketua no nso bebi ejina na ejina especially abanye tuma ye fo wo maketua bebi ejina na ejina na overkwesi petro bu okosoro ukodwa so anioma bu okosoro wo mu akra nioma ba dollar wo mu ntumi na sa wo se ya sa to nsuom ya sa to enyinam nkaneam na eye good news wa kojo we de watra wadene but sa adwentre we de ye mu bebre ya na wo nya adwene wo ho tre se
because you are not doing the analysis properly. Or cannot in terms of say a good news say
percentage no.
It's not just about the percentage. These utilities need the increment. Yes. Ghana water for here into
good.
Electricity for here into
good.
GRE, VR, sorry, VR, Netco, Greek, here into
good.
So ye pe yom pe bebi akwa kodunu. Ese ntumu no ba. Ye betimi aka se okay well ye ho chire ye ho achire enti ye ntum
good
ai betimi atena hwa e betimi di akọ ohaw bebre mu ebi ebetimi aye dum so saa ne pe no ana se ye beji saa ntum ya tum na ye mie ye ni yes debia I'm sure say kwamra ebre bia betu bibia e bia you benya ba be kan akatua ho nsem ka abo e hyen this so yentena hwa that is why ono ka say it is good news for or can on the party chew Emma ejumekuya umuhia sa proposal to me.
Internet as of akwesi wo party say emu adede but yemi ayene.
That's it. Because you know, I'm not sure say Kwabra you want to for instance say you don't want to go back to Abia to say doom so.
Yeah.
Days of doom so say Abia electricity for no to me. Already now cry no yenim yeti hey
good
nya yetu yenim ebia or how back you know yenyina complaining about electricity about water you understand enti and I'm so here to because they don't have money to this services you the money so if you don't do it we'll have more problems
so because the I am done say wa onso wo crack say wo mu say ye ho be kire ye but yemi ayene but overkwesi dia ha dwene kakra ne se ensuo no kura sei no me aya na water company fo wo se ekwan kro mu fa so a o mu dan na ensuo no mu no a aya o mu bre empanimfo ye se yentu gadam sei ase se de be ya anka ensuo nani bete na anka eniama o mu de keka bom dan na ensuo no enka anya course no so bete kakra overkwesi ya till now nanso still wo mu da so a etu gadam say wonsuo no so enti ema sika wo mu behia de adan na nsuo no ano eden overkwesi de me na me pese me hu ane say ya hu be kire yen but wo no patre say ya hu be kire yen tie me aye bet
no nyam na pese wo so santi ase na pese onya na e bi etiefo a se bi o mo dwen se wo kwabna ehu ni se yet ase ana ye ditum which for me ase ye ditum say say nyuma nso mu hia santum no omu hia sika o ne be o ma ejuma no
omatumi afansin ye
yes ye betumi
aka say ya ho kire nso bebre ye ne
yes ba ye betumi aka say ye ho kire nti ye nye ene be di egu bebu egu mi no mienu nyina so you understand se sa ne pen di akwamra ye betumi atena honom sei na ya ye din ni ahwe bugu ye so a mi no mienu na ye ti hanom sei ye ne enya nkania and some people are going through some of these problems like that.
Overkwesi ya tiasia but yani anso timamufo no. Enye ize maye.
Enti me entumo ho.
Enye ize maye kura overkwesi. Enye ize.
Okay, well, you better sound bani about here in Amkania and Hunsem, but young Kwamano so na Etiefano pay story back up. Ya bro so Edemamo, Idia Cotin, the various news online portals, no. Yam Kuma Wama Semua Wamoka. Say Womanya and Tier, Directive BIM say Ministry of Health are buying Edeba, say admissions into the colleges of health, no. 30% yet, young reserve and Fama buying. Na Dom Kuma no Mkuta upon na Ebana Health apomudi nsem so ewo yem Rashebejuma wo no ranking member on Parliament's Health Committee Honorable Kojo Minta Kwabena Minta mini Kojo din komonti misi Kojo Kwabena Minta Kando eyem Rashebejuna ogina ho ma dwaboso Honorable Yadase mo akwa baba NIT FM so anpe
mini ane design
bako na so
kaka
constituency mu so ni amakoyie
na mi adu kaka assembly si ho Mr. Ambrose been on more for attacking the Kuno. Don't go to so much if we one of my community. Your
man instant justice.
Instant justice.
Wow.
Anyway, I was condemning.
Yeah.
But the amount of problems is here. One more come how much take from me and I come on. The mammy, the idea to never say, and the issue to see, no, and have a cacao consistency. But apart from that, then I missed from me.
Well, so young Sanko Mui, Buani Yantiasia, Assembly Sempa, Diana Ministry of Health are buying this issue about colleges of health, 30% of directives here, but say young reserve for year buying.
Okay. Many ABOAGYE, and do I central post here? We redeem the man by any answer. Now, Bako, you can say, by a shop after Akuma, nursing institutions are what said. Nursing institutions be out to probably by 100, no one is one probably by a do. Between 200, no one is one probably power. Almost 50% of their capacity. Now, and no, more, the research training and say about any lesson the near allowance to reduce numbers with the not to be no fact. Then no, that's the first one. Then the can say you be kind. Then I am saying only the two just say less than a year ni. Less for almost 3 Ghana half time and only about 3,000. If you want to know a more for phone, the way I get able to show that be higher. Because near that play between us a be higher. Yeah, so me no, facilities like we go no, the be underutilized. So, and the also be also say abaya kata policy free SHS. SHS no, I increase enrollment in the tracking institution. What it means they say we have more SS graduates at the end of the day. So the more SS graduates na ye ba be nyano. The more SS graduates now. What government should be thinking is that it should be expanding access to the tertiary institutions. That's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
So expanding as I would say more restricted and as I would decreasing access now. Yeah, policy incoherence. That's one.
Yeah.
International MYA. That's number one. Number two, one will say, over to 200 or 500. Now 100 no. Nankasa emfa 70. No more reserve 30%. Emfa ma military no. The minister say, what all forms our apply? Legono, KNUSU, National Training Institution too. Institution na no your body meeting. Who am cut off when you there? Come back to Bwana. Wait there. Almost more 70. Now more 70 now. Now. Young Sia Patek, some competitive in the other sort of somebody come up party post soldiers too. Somebody here protocol too. Somebody here there will be such a new company when I'm there. This is a idea we know. And yeah, they want to talk so. You see, they can understand. It's an event that narrative. It will reverse it with immediate effect. Because you see, I'm in a the heads of those institutions, I'm someone free to suspend the admission. Already, no, the hardship in the system is already having, a toll on everybody. The potential we want to affect academic calendar because they are must put you admission on suspension. You see, Kenyans said, I know, sir, I'm not put you in JFM. So with the immediate profession, I'm more versatile decision. I know fast for 4G, people start 80. They should just pick a phone and call them. So, matter, they're more than but the offer million last year.
Now, person church we bim kakra mami o. Uncheche mu no o say ntia munya no because aban cut it down on the admission because omu ntimi ntua teacher trainee allowance mpacho onye sa na kan.
But I let's see allowance.
Yes, in another breath no o say because aban no person no ani di ni protocol no mo dey coffee list admissions.
There are two issues. Don't confuse the two. Maybe can't catch what I was saying. Almost admissions so 50%. It's not reduction no. And I make say the reason is that about to mean the national tribune into a move system of a credit which media. That's the explanation I made in my with respect to a more decreasing one intake. Now, out of the number now, 100 now the panel, and no more the panel. Already the system is never 70. Now, I'm only 30% in ministry. No, and then I make a say, and also no person with your protocol. But difference is here.
Yeah.
Two different issues. One is the reduction in the intake. You should have to me for 200 and I be for 200 for 100.
Okay.
So that's 500 no power for you. It's something now I find and only an issue of what do you call it? Allowance. That's 500 now I find there. Yeah, ministry number 70. Now ministry number 30. Let's go number 70. Number allowance anyway.
Yeah.
But
Matthias.
But another day, what we are fighting against is the unbridled corruption, influence peddling. And that's what we are fighting. But I want to watch it.
Yeah.
So you are the time that I say, Naka, Minister of Education, I'm going to go for the idea, and I'm saying the ministry, I was you know, just any admission if I'm remember. We don't do it anyway.
Mimbusau, nti wenu nyina no eyatesem ana eyadia wehu krata bi ho no ma krata bi ho ache.
Yes, let me have my copy. That the letter was signed by the chief director of the ministry to the various nursing institutions. We have my copy. We are sending behind. Let's probably copy. I'm going to say what kind.
Okay.
On radio.
Okay. Da ben sa na sakrata pie na da ben take effect.
I was no say take effect at the beginning of the new admission. And no matter admission not free. And no matter suspended almost 5 years. But the specific date is on the letter. Let me know that you are making me send me higher. Maybe better send you to before even the end of the conversation.
Okay, so I'm sending her na ebi amahwe na I'm sure say later. So when I'm watching aban no say enya ade am obepini sa ade so.
Just like we started with COVID and Sputnik and all the other, we will not agree to this one.
Na who can be say omo managers of the schools so kura say there be sad we the omo ntwen omo sanity.
Until no suspended admissions, no.
Yeah.
And no suspended admissions, no.
Okay, all right. Well,
but you crack back home. I mean, say no. We what you tell you. For Ministry of Health. Quota. And after being they put out the capacity, no problem with capacity. quota for the 2022-2023 academic year. The Ministry of Health has announced the distribution of quota for the 2022-2023 admissions into the public health training institutions. In view of this, the Ministry officially gives approval for the underlisted quota your institution for 2022-2023 academic year. You see, there's a table there. What I said. The table knows of course what your program. Of course, in the bar
What's it?
I interview now and jail. Including my for the mount.
But for the man, nominated for na new match. Why? That's the other paper, Honorable. Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando, a ranking member on the Health Committee, Mashebe Jumano pay on this issue. Womu Erezi, Nina say almost say a Nipadodo I form Momuko nurses training schools, colleges of health, abino if you by 50%, no crown, so no. Womusan Chimu, Womoji 30%. For more protocols now 70% for school no edia and no almost say there be sadie way a buying no and yet 0503721744 0503721744 Argentina
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
all the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagile men kamadile bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Coming from the Office of the Special Prosecutor, trying to indict the Deputy Commissioner of Prisons and myself. And if anybody who has read that report very well will know the basis of that. And luckily for me, God is always on my side. Before that report came, that person had made a statement to some people who had come to them. He was going to publish something that will discredit me, and he will do that. And I even sent people to go and tell him that he's a small boy. I'm older than him. I have lived a meaningful life. If he attempts to destroy me, it won't be easy for him. People have tried it. I have survived. And this one too, I'll survive. All that happened. One of the reasons was because of Mr. Akurugu. He wanted Mr. Akurugu to be seconded to his office. And I said no. Mr. Akurugu is a customs officer, primarily employed to do customs work. And he is to partner Mr. Akutofachin in that office, African Continental Free Trade Area. He deals with tariffs and valuation. And therefore, I cannot second him to the office of the Special Prosecutor because he has a primary role to play in customs. And then he comes back through the Commissioner General. And again, I said, I insist and will go by that he has a primary role. It is when I don't have a role for him or I can dispense with his services, I have others to do what he's going to do, that I will give him to you. So I insist. And he calls me to his office when in relation to La Bianca. And at the end of it, he talks to me about this same matter. And I said, yes, it is not the Commissioner General. I wrote it. Go and check it. And I have my reasons. He will not be released to you. He will be in customs. And then behind me, he goes to resign. He's given the position of Commissioner of Police rank, and he's now with your office. And he goes to make allegations that Mr. Duche and myself, we hit him, and they will deal with us. So that is it. That is the basis of that publication. But if you read it very well, there's nothing in it. It's hollow. It's actuated by malice. And those who are behind it, they know themselves. They know themselves. They've tried it several times. It is not working, and they want it won't work. I'm ready for any prosecution. That's what he must do. Not to say that they should do further investigations up to 2017. Up to 2015, I have letters written by Deputy Commissioner Demis Agavo granting similar things. And I produced them when he called me. He didn't have the letters, but I had the letters. My predecessor, Mr. Crenson, had those letters. This is common practice in customs. If you want to remove me, I have no problems. I won't be Commissioner Customs forever. I'm ready to go. But don't disgrace me. Don't hide behind people for your own failures, incompetencies, and then come and deal with me. Ladies and gentlemen, this is serious business. When you have a whole commissioner and a deputy commissioner being disgraced this way, and you have the tacit support of people who think they can only achieve things not by merit, but by destroying others. God is watching all of us. You hold the Bible, you hold the cross, God is watching you. And I have always been saying it, accountability weighs all of us. We'll have our accountability on this earth and after death. So if you are behind it, you want to do self-condemnation, no. I want the best for customs division. I want customs officers to be happy to do their job. It is only when they are happy that they will be able to achieve the targets.
Sir, with all due respect, since there is no water on your table, pause for me. Gentlemen, sir, you can continue, sir. Your DDC.
That is the spirit.
Ghana, Muntie, na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko enimi nto aso na ebinada ye August ne to so dunsia and watching wukuo, in fact watching 17th August. Bank of Ghana for Charlie. Notice of Emergency Monetary Policy Committee meeting. The monetary for stop misbehaving.
Enjoy Indiana.
There you
Talkative.
I don't know if I'm going to take I am a say, Omreya.
So what's it?
There you. Bank of Ghana and a meeting, Nana. I am a say, Omreya.
No bad, I say, guy, what is radio? And one of
Sometimes I say, I do maybe I know I better, but
your DDC.
That is the spirit.
I have the spirit to continue now. Let me just continue with it. So, just ignore Kobna this morning. The Monetary Policy Committee, MPC, of the Bank of Ghana will hold an emergency meeting on Wednesday. That's tomorrow, Wednesday, 17th August 2022, to review recent development in the economy. The meeting will conclude with an emergency or announcement, of the decisions of the committee. And you see,
abusuafo de ofa kwesi kae nini wotre se radia adomo a wotsena eyeda ukuada August nso ne da toso edunso kakra nkra August ko na Bank of Ghana yeso mu wo enkura beta bia ya fro no se monetary policy committee na sa monetary policy committee no wombeye emergency meeting say emergency meeting no aye economy ya sisi ya obia etientiamu enu meeting na wo mokọ akoye na wo ma hwe kwampa wo mbefa so a economy ni betumi agina ne na so nti wotena de ekuro yi emu ba ya sepa aye emergency monetary policy committee wo mu meeting a wotena wo mokọ akoye na ede ahoto abreye
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Sooner rather than later, our nation will find itself out of the war. The Akufo-Addo government has not thrown up its hands in despair. We are determined to bring relief to the Ghanaian people and return the economy back to the high rates of growth that characterized our development in the 3 years preceding the COVID-19 outbreak, and which made our economy one of the fastest growing in the world at the time. The approach to the IMF is a major step in the short run towards that goal. Other steps will be taken, in particular, to deal with the unacceptable depreciation of the currency, the cedi. Reining in inflation by bringing down food prices is a major preoccupation of the government. And hopefully, This season's emerging successful harvest will assist us in this regard. Arrangements are being made with market women, the market queens of popular parlance, to provide trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from rural markets to urban centers to help reduce food prices in the city.
Omanpanyin na ado danko Ekufuado bra okopi the General Assembly of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana na abetifi eno de sa se made to dwa na mame sensi subium etiefo na yanyi nchiche mu kakra anope omanpanyin na ado danko Ekufuado.
Sooner rather than later, our nation will find itself out of the woods. The Akufo-Addo government has not thrown up its hands in despair. We are determined to bring relief to the Ghanaian people and return the economy back to the high rates of growth that characterized our development in the 3 years preceding the COVID-19 outbreak, and which made our economy one of the fastest growing in the world at the time. The approach to the IMF is a major step in the short run towards that goal. Other steps will be taken, in particular, to deal with the unacceptable depreciation of the currency, the cedi. Reining in inflation by bringing down food prices is a major preoccupation of the government. And hopefully, this season's emerging successful harvest will assist us in this regard. Arrangements are being made with market women, the market queens of popular parlance, to provide trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from rural markets to urban centers to help reduce food prices in the city.
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE sono asugoe yanope jumedie na omanpanyin na ado danko Ekufuado na otisi odi sanse mede tudwe na yanyi ncheche mu kakra kwana bo ami insama omanpanyin tudwe
abusiafo His Excellency Nana Ato Danko Ekufuado Ghana mampani ena no wakase watra se wante bia tsadia ya moka no ya say joy may come in the morning but in the evening it will be hey abaya seriya nkoa mampani tsa ante bia wono mampani Nana Ado Danko Ekufuado na bai ahoto ya wode bebre Ghana fo no enye asamketu atre se wono wate wono no se ba no se yemfa ahoto ni yediemra ayade bia na da na koma so panti oyedi obetumi bia de Ghana gina ba bia na nka yensane mu ane ye kwa ne sana COVID-19 ebaye economy pa na florisia no twentwentwentwene na mu kakra but abantindai ogusu ayense se de ahom to beba ebi ni se IMF ayeko ye sei eno se wusa de ahom to beba pa aside that so steps bi abai take ene se cedi no a ene dollar ni ntumi nsia kan no obema cedi no ne dollar no etumi anante abomu a ebema tedifo ho ato mu inflation so ekosoro eno so watakere no na eso ate eso tiba fom kakra sa de a na tese be manua no bo aba fom pa na obia ho atono na eduma kasia eye dodo na akuafo wo mu enobaye enso etumi aba bebre na wayense sayi a woni atadifo ma ya wo mu mpanimfo adeda no amaka 2 months no wo mu queens no ede asia amu wo mu nso aya arrangement a enobaye no a wo mu aye no do sopuo no wo mu de ba edwaso aba beton ahyen krampo ebekọ akotini nyina ete abedwaso papa so opa uma so nya nanum de ni yemu a wo sese de obeye obetumi a Ghana fo obenya ahotonti ente bia overkwesi mo ho betomo
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE jumedie sino asiogwe kobra se bra na meni honorable Minta Akando oidin komono okache me se aye krata bi ewo honum sia enye se ya tesem keke akwa na Ministry no of Health actual krata so was sending a copy of the krata is actually dated 18 July 2022 on the letterhead of the Ministry of Health says the Principal Nursing Training College Laura quota for the 2022-2023 academic year. The Ministry of Health has announced the distribution of quota for the 2022-2023 admissions into the public health training institutions. In view of this, the ministry officially gives approval for the underlisted quota to your institution for the 2022-2023 academic year. In table no how I'm saying, match program admission quota 2022-2023, 70% for institution, 30% for a ministry. And the OSHA registered general, normally assure nursing, normally assure that's registered general nursing, normally assure na nurse assistant clinical. Then also, normally assure, you are kindly requested to reserve 30% of the above quota for the Ministry of Health. Institutions are to note that a new feature has been introduced into the HTI's admission portal, which automatically reject admission entries that exceed the approved quota. The government will thus not be responsible for the allowances of students admitted beyond an institution's approved quota. You are hereby advised to adhere to the authorized quota. Counting on your usual understanding. Thank you. Tina Mensa, MP, Deputy Minister, Health.
Abusuafo de wafa kwesika ye wone kwabena minta kando daboso mnasibeteni onabo ene din common wires wo besan de aba wo de aba wose 2022 de ye wo mu ene 2023 de wo ye nim no enti adesuafo aye befa wo mu em wo mu akosua ade ne mu ntie wotre koma principal nursing training college ye wo roda Minister of Health yo ene wo mu tre krate yi koye na mu ntie Minister of Health epese ekatra no mose sa kote ya ye de bremu 2022-2023 admissions ya monde be fa adesuafo akwa public health training institutions ya kwaje adesua no muni sanse yi so ministry no pese officially wakatra mose sa list ya wo de bremu sa pepepe na monhye na munye programs ya wo mu be school ababaye admission quota and what remu 2022-2023 70% and the ma institutions no and 30% so ministry ni na beye muntie na monsa no so institutions no be fa 70 na 30% so ministry no afa enti muntie registered general nurses no admission quota 50 and no ye admission quota 2022-2023 and institutions in the annual amount 70% no mobile 35 na minister no so after 15 nurses assistant clinicals and so admission quota near 100 na 100 no 70% no 100 no by 70 and minister no so by 30 that is acquire 100 internet as admission quota 2022-2023 50 no institution no for 35 wa ministry na for 15 sa asem ya de mamu mo make sure say mo be reserve 30% above no ade ama Minister of Health institution bia asem wa ye be ka tere mo ani so no automatically wa admission no kura ye be reject na aban so sa wo fa nipa no ma no bro so a allowance ya wotua de ma wonum no wontua wo hwehwe se monsise mu betumi ediso tina mensa mra sebedeni deputy minister na nensasa ase a wonum aka wo nyina nso watratre ete ama wonum
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sino asiogo enche kwa mano so na yatwa nkomo so na yedi and I'm sure say etiefo mumudodo na amate wa ontie no so de minkai wo say ensuo ebo no yatum electricity bo so yatum ni nyina beteki effect bosome September a eda yenimu na ye hye ase enti kai na hu se ensuo ni electricity bo sisi a ekosro Honorable Elvis Morris Donko mrashebedwani Zanzibar Deputy Chair Mines and Energy Committee mrashebedwam na yankwe na entumi ya abei yanyi kakra infini hono se Honorable yada asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anape
Munia
empomwe
Nyamna Adumo Dachen.
Arab near the kind, tariffs, Boya CCR Bay, figures, no, increment in the Senate, near the kind.
Open Medasi, Udkan, Mufa in Chas from Kumu Pomo, no, with the Punyara, and Kanka, one I will say, Abraki Bukamaka Punyara, Michaman, and Obey. Yeah, open a increment in there, whatever, but the percentage in a percentage or and in the dark, in a percentage or your PURC. On one point there, one for review and utility tariffs were done was the Abba. Now, the Asia percentage now we're increasing the way you do no in Kenya on a two pa we become one but a beginning na obenya ordinary Ghanaian. Na on there are few hours to share collect committee na wakade wapede wako abwan na wani stakeholders another one na would was urban utility na then wapo wani do komo na washe ekwana obafado ma utility wotum na so obepege mo so obatudo na wotum na waza Sudan free na what them permission will cry out obi no time for battle committee no. But the second time we see and I the one you each before when you want to be when you let go when you BRA when you click kupina when you want to play the woman she one year presentation saying one time my open there one model no what opinion woman she and Ghana water okay then one day will pay 300%. Oye ATG okay will pay into 148%. Oye Netco okay will pay into 113%. Oye VRA okay will pay 37%. In the critical okay will pay 48%. Now yes they will go in the committee from the Yakade. The them tariffs you asked before so a grant was a man them in Bukuya ordinary Ghanaian another Ghanaian no or they cross so be the made the own to know that Ghana you crap na sebi or you late my papa be crap on the papa be na man do butia it's PUR when you them the Jumoku once also one get last view na them currency once for the 50% crap the braka obey them Ghana for good things when one say now once out one court take over the thing so no me se phone na wona bi na kwana wo kwaduma wa ya obeying munina on for to no yi na obeying na se ya betaya o ya 2018 aban na dan kwa akufado na ban upper power or so inam kanya do se ke pa 70.5 bi and no anye
30% yeah for non-residential.
It's them including or according to ECG what or common him man in human yama osha the way it's in a big year with your committee in a big year or complaint there the men told na ban or the bed one two now or after to Nijuma. Let's say I'm sure let's say a banana maybe I'm for one. I'm sure na yelboko dum so. Into tariffs here, Wabe, open easy, Mr. Ghana, the Ghana Island. Meaning, pa the Ghana Island. The Master, the Ghana for women to say 300% will become 300%. Now, what would what about
21.55%?
No, I'm not the president. That much they say, Obama, Kenya, Kenya, Papa. Obama Yenya is Papa Yamaman. That's the woman to open in the airport, UK. Obi Biara, or you could ya with 1 hour, see ya, or you could be one out today. And that's the Aqua, one utility, no book to be Bagana water. One chemical, what the fuck for Lusu? No one near Maham, I'm not now in Cousine, a Yamaman. Opinion chemicals na support on abuchiro no buy no abuchiro what the first trip what the bagana ha before covid na say ebia kranya ma China na so a 40 feet container open nuclear less than $5,000 but in the almost $15,000 almost $15,000 them ke on baba no home na say what the chemicals was about opening 10 years ago the chemicals that was done in Sweden 10 years ago chemicals that was done in Sweden women no a country man no way you know and that very different and then all the chemicals because you know what step at all you see no there what the chemicals what the fruit ma am no ya wo you papa ya no them area in season of one what am no ya wo so when you na mkanya that was an answer then you mkanya so also still by it and zama was me na mkanya now so by it now also what the me is what the man it's not there extra value chain na bipiara to work so it's a utility company when you option yara there or there a utility what now once what to na when it's kind of what the boy you know ya mean this is a Ghana in Nigeria what farm Nigeria Africa in Africa no cry number 1 what farm pa now so working in Amkania on him na do ka for the way was I actually I could actually almost feel the for use generator I would machine I'm quite Ethiopia na thing Ethiopia oh yes the part of one in Amkania over 24/7 I won't do the couple that's like oh man can you do the demon cruel Uma yabu them the utility company now what the 1 year juma now on from what yeah but also Ghana for that looking at Ambua
yeah
but the same minority a ban or two in Canadian the same minority for about one of a ban of a day or no 5 them you when they come the meaning of one year to kind of friend number apply I told it in 2018 the cap minority for about the Canada a ban of a good face in fee no other two them in Amacanedo not the open the man Obama them utility company won't watch the one obey one age man it's in there obey one then minority plans what else would you want that but also them it will create one action
what nyomo kan say aban ya ye etrimodin ni nyina ne say womo say this hugely anticipated $500,000 be as a windfall from the country's share of petroleum product yinya ye no enka womo he say enka saske we ya yinya from a petroleum product no at least enka ban betimi dia so ya utility tariffs yimu na sa adjustment yi ntumu enka at least enka abanji asoya sa no womo kan no dom kuman
okay he not sure the dom kuma funu wo nya atwom the woman Ghana onya better place and safe place for you in amayan tremu but them one nya atwom so many reasons okay wo nya nyara mesti nya atwom so bano kan mesti abano auto petrol auto tariffs do in 2018 yet the same minority for Bakade abana pede onye good face with Ghana for no auto do am my obama eat for what you see ma aban oye yen yanse biara yen the same minority for then the minority for Bakade because there was a ban also Ghana for now is this sustainable only as somebody is this sustainable no yesterday ABS can aban onyen aban origin we nenu nyafnya for fanya hwe dem sika na so obo Ghana for nyamu bra wo fan bido nti abasam na minority no bada wakachira Ghana for wonje wanya atwum so banan dem nya atwum so banan wonje ni nyina le jan na kwana Ghana for bafodo Ghana oye bafodo ye dey be develop nyam kruwi on e nyina le jan no open the view the them utility company to what by anima and let me put it on record. The minority for Women and Energy Committee. They've been very cooperative. Very, very. Very cooperative. Like one my problems, one my ADR. But when Nyaka with them statement you about one Rabbi. Also, there, them utility free say, what by your name now, what can I come to? It is the same minority group on the committee. No one more catching the young country abandoned the on board them utility companies. And more wine there. Young should begin to one challenge because the young governor yet Kodo and Mamonage.
But someone can say Mamuntumu, almost say. Ntumuno abano because yenya win for of petroleum products says cano and can buy and find enje canonsua.
Okay, we for your working and I made the market. Them to care working also of course BB of all your BB Macan. On yet you see the possibility to me that to look for why Ghana you go BB never peer year of the country. So if for your revenue to the country. Revenue up of money, telling you, oh, BP over about there. Let me get young boys and your young senior, young utility bill. Now, Abana don't go here. Let me young them. The young gentleman, you may not here. Not Abana for Sibiano begin to be BR, no point to utility bill. Much someone, them young Musman. It is time, man. Over there, again, young woman, what year them young Musman. Now, what war may you contribute to the Ghana? Message that for the way our advocate Azuma them utility companies the before the committee only the mass now in public on the cade on our sort of the yard locate get my union on the day BBR uncle Yena on for movement. Carries go out to me on other one dancing there that is not what they are actually requesting for. That I could bet more dancing. But if you're from consultation or from one utility company who how a Ghana for one children, because once we go cheap, it's when you have a Ghana for one children. It's not the way you PBR, or over to Mama, Ghana, you with you. But why am I doing there? Hairdresser for, barber for, wonderful. What's the menu enemy now? One time on course for them, you used to be. And I'm what? He now said, Aban. Well, only the people of the work in Juma, so we do now our coordinating. It's not the Ghana for minimum. So, piano, what you want. I am in a member, maybe different PURC, but I am talking as a Ghanaian, and I am talking as Obio committee leader. The piano would say electricity for, would say net kofu, would say quick kofu, would say net kofu, no say VR for. The piano won't committee naming Piara. What kind of one to one? Now, you woman when in Juma will to the work for no way.
But Ghana from Suam, which you know.
I'm making a mouse market of the Ghana. It's like if September back, they want to man. Okay, much more baby, and I'm what?
Sure.
I won't find him. Miles won't find him, much more baby as a Ghanaian. But Obama, the lady, are no one in Juma work for no. Obama is one light on your press up. Over Magana water. Went to more than one in Sunua Mamma in the piano. Over Magana water, went to wire water attention. What I'm moon grass. A beer, 1 year water attention one. It was one for Bibu Kaka.
Honorable, also what you to say as your Hochi, Papa Pepe. Honorable.
Number one, oh, they've been about no come with the army one children. About like dancing if you the army one children. Now got a pound no 2 cities, I found 2 cities, I had the same time as motor. Meaning, time is a got a pound no 2 cities, the quantity, I remember one and I wasn't such for the more. Yen I have to pay. And I'm what?
Sabia no Sicano Dawson.
If you attack them, the Ghana. Like Obioja put your pie in pure Ghana. As my brother can tell me.
There be said, me, besides Sabia, who to say because oh, can't you almost say, MONTIE here. I see. Now, in Patrol. Yeah. Okay. Don't Kumana send back could be more campus or boy and Kakra had him saying. One of the stories are you pull it from the online portals or say, don't deceive Ghanaians on tariff hikes, minority to PRC. Now, main kind story in Kakana Mbisau, ABB. The minority in parliament has cautioned the Public Utilities Regulatory Commission, PRC, against deceiving Ghanaians on the actual utility tariff hikes for electricity and water. Quote, or say, firstly, we wish to debunk the misleading conclusion that the PURC has increased the electricity tariffs by 27% for all consumers. A critical look at the tariff structure as announced reveals that all residential consumers who fall between 0 to 300 kilowatts bracket have witnessed a price increase from 65 Ghana cedis 41 pesos to 89 Ghana cedis 0.04 pesos, representing an increment of 34%. The ranking member on Mines and Energy Committee in Parliament, John Abdullahi Jinapo, stated. He further explained that the bulk of residential consumers fall within 0 to 300 kilowatt bracket and will therefore be adversely affected by the 34% adjustment. In particular, a minority, Ura John Abdullahi Jinapo can say, Senya Yehunu no anani ababe tojano, and yes, Anna in Kuntebu no bekono. Na mwenshishia no senya sitiano, o share a 0 to 300 kilowatt electricity senya yusu no na ebi omubu nkunta na tiena. Ya yewe ye fie muno. Ebuo no sisia omo atumu from 65 Ghana cedis akwa akojina 89 Ghana cedis. Na representing 34%. Na duduana ye residential no, we fall between that bracket 0 to 300, which means enye ne da abonten aye hunu se bia ye ba betua 27% nya sa na tiu rather no ye betua kra ma brosa pacho ne omu kan obetua boae sa na tie
yeah obey na you bibia what to what to opinion nka ile ye wo bibia friend lifeline consumers anamboa
yeah
lifeline consumers in oil between 0 to 30 kilowatts per hour. Anangwa. Na on the percentage or your hand. Like electricity consumption, if it's in such a way then the more you consume, the more you pay. Anangwa.
Sure.
And like meaning because actually those who consume between 301 to 600 now. Once they pay different. Once it has moved. Because once one then is different. And those who consume from 601 and above them, once one is different. So what is he talking about? What is he talking about? That's okay. I'm a mental tool. Because the more you consume, the more you pay. And like now based on the percentage of like 1% consumption and 1% consumption. That's why if you the meter product we use that. If you are one light bill up front, that means they will consume more. Well, if you consume more, you pay more. That's not it. So if you consume between 0 to 30, often if you consume from 0 to 300, if you consume between 300 to 600, and if you consume from 600, if the calculate percentage on all these levels now, and you know, if you want to down of the young people, make calculate from 0 even like the Islamic account from 0 to 10. All tariffs here is 2.6. No, we move to 41.9. Before you calculate, so how many calculate percentage? Then you come to the highest from 600 going. Also, how many percentage? No, I'm sorry. My friend, you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this. You know the American it is wrong. Obi piano Ghana has no consume electricity or pay me witness there. The more you consume, the more you pay. Say a lifeline consumption now, or you pay less. That is why, like if you could, let's say meter, corner, or let's say you probably trip no one user. Then yeah, one light bill, because they consume more. But so meter will fear why they consume here because calculations over food. It's in part of the for not the able to as a propaganda.
Well, yeah, Nasi Anope, na Yemfisi and seeing Yamishapa, honorable.
But Tomato Medasi, Michelle will say, and I bet with Daniel say, Ghana is the entry whatever you see our bay. Mim de boy as an day. That's why you have to be a what that you would also to not boy as an age. You have compared the Ghana baby. We have seen our baby. Now, what I'm making now, my into ya.
Yes, that's Honorable Elvis Morris Donko, Mrashibe Juno Jama Guna, Sebu Carmanka, say Deputy Chair, Mines and Energy Committee, Mrashibe Juno Pin on near DA and Common. Now, Margin Chen being so by a time one, I'm saying, my main kind be not Yanko Nim away Jimmy Diener. So, for President Akufo-Addo to provide 1,500 motorbikes to Ghana Police Service to combat crime in the country is a step in the right direction. And as for the Special Prosecutor, Mr. Kisia Japin is corrupt. Allegations against Colonel Kojo Damwa will surely be cause 90. That's Yao Sankiri Wodi Free Taifa and ordered by Shiftman Ewa Tonsu. I say Ghanaians should keep faith with this NPP government and hope that the economy shall surely bounce back. Shiftman. Teacher Kujo Tubodama Dentase says the economy will surely bounce back because Ghana always works better under the NPP. And to this one from Robbie Fashion, so say the NDC and Kobna Minta Akando have done press conference about the nursing training colleges too. NDC are always doing press conferences and opposing good things the MPP is doing. That's one here from Robbie Fashion. The insensitive and corrupt NPP administration need no support from Ghanaians after deceiving us that they have arrested the dollar and kept the keys with the IGP, Alai Baba, Eddie Free Medina, and Odebai. Ghanaians should be lucky to have His Excellency President Akufo-Addo and the NPP, since they have security of the country at heart. Cindy Bay, Kaswa, and Odefree, and Odebai. The killer increment of utility tariffs is meant to counter workers' COLA demand so that payment of it will not bring any meaningful change or improve the lives of the Ghanaian worker. That is Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos Research, and Odefree and Odebai. Musa Batua, someone say President Akufo-Addo and the Dr. Baumia, John care about the unprecedented hardship we're going through. At this time, Ghanaians are struggling to raise 3 square meals a day, and you have increased the utility tariffs to kill us all. Musa Abatua, and Odianabai. Kwesi, we've not had water for 5 days in Tema Community 2. And they said, increasing of utilities or the water. They should supply more and get more money. Uncle Ebo, Eddie Free Tema, and Odiano Bay. And when he fit us, a man can say ECG wants increment and Ghana water too. It's too much. The minister should do something about it immediately. Which minister are you talking about? Unel Amponsano de Makwabna Pio. Say thanks for killing the mischief and propaganda of Kwabna on the tariff increment. Unel Makwabna free na yedi ejumedi na please tell Honorable Kwabna Minta Kando that Ghanaians are fed up with him and his the NDC and their lies and propaganda. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa and Odiwe Edi Ebaye. DJ O'Malley, YOC and YOC go. So this government led by President Akufo-Addo is determined to transform Ghana. NDC is also praying for us to fail, but the battle is still the Lord's. That's DJ O'Malley and YOC. Modiwe Edebai. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri was say, let all MPP members know that we are of the UP tradition. The issue of Danko Buziadombo surfaced up in the early 2000s, where the NPP latter Day Saints came to rebrand it as such. Hey. You. One here says Nana Akufo-Addo and the Honorable Adrasafo are all behaving the same. So I see no reason why he should sack her from government. Ochiniba Kwame Brako Akora or the free tariff and the buy. This utility tariff increment would not help the good people of Ghana. This is a total hardship. That's a Gleason G or the free tariff. President Nana should stop giving false hopes to Ghanaians. He must also stop making the braggart statement and fix the economy because Ghanaians are tired of Oforiata. That is one here from Nana Finn, Kaswa NOD Free, Enoch Ewasaman Kesi. So where are we heading to as a country? So upon all the hardship and unprecedented sufferings on Ghanaians, there is another tariff increment on these same suffering Ghanaians. Enoch Asaman Kesi NOD Free NOD Buy. Yahuza Ewaswame. In as much as I sympathize with the Ghanaians for complaining about the increase in electricity and water tariffs by the PURC, it must also be on record that this is the first time there has been an increase in the cost of utility under President Akufo-Addo. That's not correct. I don't know what you're referring to. There was a major tariff increment in 2018. There was been automatic an adjustment, so that's not correct. If you're talking about the major tariff increase in 2020, 2018 we had one. So that was the tenure of Nana Addo. That's point of correction there. So in President Akufo-Addo's wisdom, is it the right time to increase electricity and water bills? In fact, this government is the wickedest government we've had in history. That is Ablade Efiekuma Zongo, Takrade Nodi Free and Ode Baye. OPK, Gosso, was it? Bryce Simon should stop his lies and propaganda because Nana Addo and the MP government have invested more in education than any government with 3 SHS, educational infrastructure, etc. I think Lawyer Obribwai and the NPP government should focus on solving the current situation and stop behaving as foot soldiers. That is one here from Kwejo Edupako, President concerned patron of social media, Achimesium, NOD Free, NOD Buy. Hey, Nana Addo. So when at all are you going to stop your wickedness on Ghanaians? Looking at the hardship and suffering of Ghanaians, the government still have put another burden on Ghanaians by increasing water and electricity. Mesha Kasante Abusoka, is it the government that is increasing electricity and water? Amisko Spelele Kaswa, the apology from Hope Sinadoe on his ethnocentric comment is a step in the right direction. In fact, working together, holding together is a topmost priority to break the age. The attitude of this government is robbing Peter to pay Paul. Increment on water and electricity is too much. Eric Okono, La Paz. Please, it's time the government allowed matrons of senior high school to take over the purchase of foodstuffs for the various schools in the country to avert the problems of food shortages at the schools when matrons were in charge of schools feeding. Shortages were not heard at schools. Mr. Tegoff Estate is money. I don't think they need money. Once the cash is there, I'm sure whether it's matrons or buffer stock or whoever is supplying the food, I'm sure these problems will not be there. That's what I think. Anyway, Ghanaians should have faith in the NPP government as the managers of our economy finds creative means to maneuver its way through this twin disaster, COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war. Nana Ikuamwa Boating Able Centra. NOD Free, NOD Buy. Even Ewakabenya, I say, what the country called Ghana. Public workers' salaries were increased 4 to 7%, by utilities going for 21 and 27% respectively. Even. So, Mami Ewadomi, it's time all hands came on deck to break the 8 and win for the Great Elephant MPP in 2024. Mensa Kamasa in Sohoma Dreji says Hope Sinadoye has spoken the mind of NPP. They are tribal, bigot, and vindictive. Baumia has been extremely used to attack his own northerners, especially John Mahama. With the NPP, Baumia should forget his presidential ambition. Mensa Kamasa. Need 100.9. Ghana Muntie so. I know I see Ogwe. There one krata.
Ghana Muntie. Na Mansanya son. At the work of Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Him.
Ya blue, ya blankasa. Afo. That's what the Bograta no ase. Don't want to call their daily graphic the Bograta no. Eno ne ya de shots here. Ye true nkane abo mu ya. Ye ntra katwa mu de se ba bi ebegina na ebegina. Abusafo na we no aye ensam ada Bograta ndi aba beto krata fa to so dumi ensa ho no wo kire se. Sisi anu se wo fa kromu a. Wo be hunu se billboards nkitinkitin ya ye de sisi akwan so mfimfini. Se etimwa ne se etimwa ne atwotwo de agusu ne ekoko mitokoko aduro bra na bra besa ho yade ne yi nyina de bibia bobbo so ene ohun se network fuwe wo mu di ahimwo so we ya wo di ahimwo so we chase obia person advertise ne niama e wo sisi a saa yi na de sisi akwan ne mfimfini sa ena wo mo so a wo mo gisika eye municipal assemblies fo no so kire se we na yade adi sika pa bre wo mo disika bromba person se sisi ano womanfo person mo advertise wo mo nioma wo madwa tonde wo saa billboards nketengeten no so a ye de sisi akwan emfimfini mu saa no na eno so na wo mo kasa wo ha no mo a wo chese sisi ano yade Advertisers Association of Ghana wo ne National Road Safety Authority na fe Drivers Union wo mo ka ahyan wodo pempen anaso mbo pempen wa kwan so no wo mo so de akwakoto empanifo anim se dabi wo mo hwe no mo nka ho asem pamfa mo wo mo Department of Urban Roads wo mo enhwe no mo nka ho asem pamfa mo wo mo wo se wo mo ka ho asem ana de wo mbeso wo mo ye ne se wo mo masa ne oma na ekoso no enyai esan se wo de billboards nketenkete ne bebi si akwan mu saa no a ye ka ahyan wa kwantempo ne so no ebi won mo kura bon se ya adwede no on ye nya divided attention ye ka hyan no ye ka moto no ye ka ne wo se ye ka e wo kwan no so de kɔ no wo be wo se bia pedestrians bi kura mpo etwamu no ono so wo de nani akɔ ade no so enti wo kɔ nyina wo twa kwan no mu nyina nani nyina gina billboard no so no wo kan kɔ e ba ne saa pe na se hyan bi etwamu a wo be wo se wo nya divided attention e ka no abɔ ni se bam na order form e ba sa nkwanhyi asem no a e na kya se ya tumu nkyene kwasa e no so na amoa se sisi ya kasa dia fa akwan so jojo nsem ho se na be ya akwan ne akwantempo asem so no e ya nkwanhyi asem ni nyina so betimi ate na ye de sa niam we nyina na ba be sisi akwan mu adroba fompo kɔ omo nam kwan so omo hu kwan mu e san se ade ya block wo mo akwan no so saa won ni nyina no emoa etu omo e kire se ebe ya wo mo ene saafo ni nyina enkasa municipal assemblies wo mo gigi scan e di free advertising companies ni nyina enchen na wo mo enya saa niam no eya saa no a enkoyie kura wo se ensan so emma ye environment no on enfa ne ntuma pemfra ye wa hunu die nsem no a ye panim won se kwan ye gya no finfin mu saa sa na ebe ye bi ebeduadua flowers wowom anase ye di green grass no ebe ma no ehonom na atwa yopo na ye fe na so ya de anioma ya ba besisim efu a ye hunu se de ye kodom ni nyina no emmoa ema hunu die nsam no emfa ne to mapemfra etu wo mo kasa wo mo se wo mo nkasa nkekan kofa saafa no na wo mo enyai billboards na o ma mount e wo kwan ne mfimfin na ni nyina no emmoa enti wo mo de to nkramantam su afo nso anim wo mo se aye bi afo ya de to anim wo de anim sa wo kan ya ka kire wa wo beye enti kɔ na kokɔhwɛ ehun se nkan ye fa ma ye a we ye nsɛm a wo mo de aba beto the Bograta Daily Graphic eye efa etoso dumiensa hono
a telegard the Bograta katafa etoso nsia na mitine mampeni na na danko akufu ado no present police headquarters ya won kra hanum say ana his excellency oya amania kama na ononyamfo Ambrose oya minister for interior na wo ho Dr. George Kufu Dampare ya IGP na ono nso ewo ho motorbikes awodo ya tere ho police visibility apostle for the back mantem anajo no mo de na number bia prom areas wo nipa bonfo tumi di bone etete ho no mo anti wo mo kwa o seni bullet proof kama ebi bɔ no koko ebi bɔ n'akyi na wasɛ wɔn kyɛ no a woto bɔmbo kura bɔmu a emrasteɛ no na etiminiti na wɔde ahoma no nso akyekyere ne kɔn mu kama na etue bɔ no ho enti aposifoɔ no bɛnam potem beebi a anwurɔbɛs enya a wɔn bɛdi bɔne no wɔn bɛ cramp them down wɔn bɛ they will kill them wɔn bɛ kunkum wɔn nyinaa deɛ wɔn bɛte no nso ne yɛde no kɔ post station mampani tɛ sɛ n'abɛn posifoɔ da n'akoma so paa nti aposifoɔ nyi moto yɛ na wɔn mfa nyɛ visibility studies.
ɛne daily graphic dɛ ɔbɔ krataa no a ɛyɛ krataa fɛ ɛtɔ so dunson hɔ nom ɛna mahura ba bɛgyina sɛ na ano adame me dɛ yɛtwa mu yi ɛna ɛyi alankahyefoɔ wɔn akyidifoɔ wɔ asantemantamu wɔn sɛ ɛneɛ wɔn bɛbɔ mpɛmpɛn na ɛneɛ wɔn ato ɛde akɔ ama ɛyɛ owura alankahye sɛ ɛbrɛ duro wɔn fa ɛyɛ ne dwumadie ɛmfa to hɔ nom na wɔn nkɔnkɔfa ɛyi ne dibire ni soɔ na efe wɔn nkɔnkɔ gyina mmea to ne so aba na wɔn amefa frankaa ntu ɔmɛtu MPP foɔ frankaa no ɛmfa ɛma wɔn ɛne ɔkɔpeke ne fɔm pɛ na yɛ sɛ ɛne wakɔ presente na biribiara ɛtumi akɔnkan yie papa ɛde ama wɔn nti ɛne wɔn ɛde ɛyi nante dwumadie hyehyɛ soa wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn de ɛyɛ ɛyi kyerɛ ɛde nsɛm yi kɔ de ma owura yi saa na ɛnum ɛna gye sɛ wɔn ɛbɔ mpɛmpɛn wie na ɛne wɔn bɛ gurupu yɛ ɛnum na ɛne owura hosinadɔyɛ wɔn nso de nsɛm abɛtu dwa ɛde ɛkɔde ama Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛbrɛ du ɛbrɛ na du sɛ Ghana ma mpani ba abɛkɔ wawie ne de n'adwuma wawie ma gurudi o to de ne de akɔ akɔto de a ɛne atwa bata sɛ akani biem ɛsɛ aba bɛfa frankaa no na wɔde NPP amanyɔkuo no ɛde kɔnkan ɛsan sɛ efiti yang pɔnte mbra so ɛsaa ɛna akwa de ama NPP amanyɔkuo no eti akani ba bɛfa frankaa no na so wɔde kɔ de a ɛne na gye sɛ de obedi n'akyi anase na bedi akyire no na ɔno nso aba bɛyɛ not na anase mentifido ni na no ɛne wɔn se daabi wankasa yie kura apɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ na yɛ sɛ dibire no a friend said not nantimi enye entu franka ama MPP amanyɔkuo na anase de yen wo ya ya busua mpam nyiyimu wo discriminate enye wo ya sa ade ntutimu ne ayi wantwi na eba ba beto Ghana fo mu nso efiti yan ponte mbra so bepem ne yenyina eti wasomdwe mu ema wantwi bia emma na no wo se akura sa maka menweye ene owura hosinadoye wa ba betro wo ne Facebook page wo se mesramu o mepamcho me ana mekaye mesra so boa me patcho me kura ma mini ne saa kura anya saa mpo na make campo de kro se bia me baba be ye abusua mpamu yiyimu enti mesra ma momfa memfom so emfa enkyeme a we no wode ababa to kratafa etoso dunso honom e wo daily graphic de obo krata no emu
na watie wie ye na wo mu ade Miss Ghana SSS so na ebra wo mo de sisa so no a ne yehwe nipa obedi first ye enti ebra adwomtofo kwesi ada no adwomtofo nkakra ba o ti ame kwame ebeto onyum na Zakia Kunge nom ne Sugarlord wo mo nyina beto onyum kama enti na contest no ayere pa koka nipa miensa ya ba ko ye na wedi 19 years ne ho afi ya no ye first year student University of Ghana your friend Rocklin Elinam Krampa ana dia na waka biem nso a wono nso ne ho afepa but one sha hu se wanyini wono nso wa 27 years ya owe University of Ghana Krampa ya graduate Irene Vanessa Vifa anata so womo nso ya hunafo but ne wodi first ye no wono nso 21 years ya we teacher ni ya friend Mariam Zodasi Todiabo aya hunafo competition na senti aza hunafo no ho afepa strem womo nam ho ahu se akambia ni ne ho from head to toe aza ya hu womo an ya du womo share fridge enti womo redia no to so pa but womo ya ladies and gentlemen with the hands of applause let's welcome the winner of Miss Ghana 2022 is Mariam Zodasi Todiabo Enyensimbo and womo bonsimwa the man wanti Miss Ghana ya
amoyawe
Miss Ghana Womusu omo ye wo exclusive event Ghana. Avenue.
Just me Ghana ha.
Yeah, almost say Avenue Event Center. Unique Flora.
Auntie.
East Airport.
Auntie. Miss Ghana pa. Miss Ghana ni Miss Ghana.
Kadi anka gidin bebrebe.
Any idea said with the idea said any I had BBO.
And they say organizers and what they would be more and I say.
Media OT and your was.
I na ensansamba ho bebre dodo.
I see.
Enti enumtofo no kra over kwesi saa Zaki Akunge na Sugarlord. Wo mu kra na me say danya na wote amekwa me pena. Oye popularly no. Na okoto nyum. Yeah, but wo mu aka na me hu said yeah. The first thing wo mu ye no bebrebe ne atese ne nyina ye hwebi. But we Ebem so man teleka senadifo. Womo eye wo East Airport enkran hanum say.
Yo. Enko enima.
No audience.
Ye man you winning ni chinkwa.
Ene ma jeso ama ni 3 days.
Wo kura de no wa ha. Flowers no.
I see.
Mariam Zolasi.
Yonko so.
Abusiafo mefa the new crusading guide da obokrata no ento aso na ansa na no me the daily statement da obokrata no beba na me de no aba na eye krata fa ento so mienu ho no no na wono makuchiri ensem de aba begu ho no mo aso yafo hwe nkrato ensem so Minister of Information Oru Akwadwo Ponkroma wo kire say sisi ano aban no de anisoade hunu bi asine ni so a wo ba behwe na ne wo de enchechira mapa dwumade akọ de ama akasamafo a aya wo mo ekasa de ma asoya ahodo ewo Ghana mu afa department ahodo ne agencies no sane ebe ya wo mbetimi akasa yie na afa so omadwuma so omoye nso omotumi aye ne yie esan so obi wo hono mu a wo ye kasamafo de mehye PROs no na so ne dwumadie no ebi wo hono mu etwafata se woto mu nkyene anase wo hunu enuama ba komienu bi san de ka ho na enkwankwa ye se ebi atete akwantempo no a wode eni nipa di nkitanwodie ebra ebi a wo kwakwa akasa obedwamu de amasafo na anase adwumakuo no eno a na wode ebe ya anase wode bedi ne dwumadie wo se wo mo ye nkyerɛkyerɛ de ama wo sane ebe ya wo mo betumi etu anamompa enso wo mo dwumadie a wo mo edie enyina ho nti we no nanum ena wo matudie si wo no mo a wo mo de ye nkyerɛkyerɛ dwumadie ne de ama wo mo na wo mo ye de a na kyese etwafata se wo mo ede ensentwerɛfo eka ho enti Ghana Institute of Journalism for ena wo mo ne o maka bomu a wo mo edi adwuma ne nyina wo mo hyase wo mo hyase August bo so me da to so dunum na so sana abosumi ya da to so dunum eno no ye enrada ena wo mo di dwumadie ne nyina hyehye so a wo mo hwese wo mo di ne nyina beba awie August bo so me da to so dunkuno na ye say August 15th to August 19th ena wo mo ebe ye adwuma ne nyina wo mo hyehye wo mo anyirom ho na adwuma na ye de eba be kyerɛ na say enkyerɛkyerɛ ye de be mo mo no wo mo mfa no mo fa nya adwuma ne ye se na ebe ye o metimi nso aboa na abadwumaku ahodo ministries no department no any agencies ni nyina nso no wo mo adwumadie no ebetimi awie mu die aboa oman no so kankra eda krata fa ento so mienu wo daily statement da ubokrata no emu
na Ghanaian Times de aba krata fa ento so miensa no wata se mami ana wasra Ghana for samumwa no na ne ba wonya 15 years no wonsa ne yade na akoda no bre wo mu wonyanya no ya wo gomua is do state won finfini mantem ka so a wono mu asem na mekan na mami baba mu na wonya 15 years no ya sa evangelist no a no won nam ka so a ya friend Frederick Daku wonya 37 years no and for the past 2 years nie abemu ane to no de goro madam ase na wa goro honom santi akora ne to nyina sei na ade ba konso a wasa nkofo ehu ne sese jimio ade no eya ne ya ne to pro eho tete nso still obesa akọ ene wo konso evangelist no nso wono anim se akoda etu na pro ye kuro na abawe enso still wono nso be kwaso na waye na de a obeye di kwesi se tisi ase yeso kwhwe akoda no a woda ho wontumi enna ne tisi wabutu no wapuno to ena wode kira mframa ni nduro nso asa etuyi nso a enya ahoto enti wo stress muhunu mobo ketua bia nsa
Now, same one about just University of Ghana, Legon, a school pon honum see no. School phone be basabaza bi akoso Emma ya say Japade bi kraka one mo ye no basa ni ne ka ho Emma mpenifo ye say one mo nhwemu na ba ko epie fi mu aba no kire say hall master any senior tutor one mo Vanda, that's Commonwealth Hall no ya suspendium san komoin na ye pese ne Prince Asumedu ye SRC President University of Ghana edi ho enkomo Prince ya ase mo akwa baba ni TFM so so yenya ntie se management of the University of Ghana TCR no ma suspendi hall master and senior tutor of Commonwealth Hall me ya sure say ase me SRC ababe kamonsa Prince onino yana wama suka krama me say yen said antimu yi papa ntinia wo kan kra na me said anti asem no
sana me kuni dia o again ya where council take the decision as suspended the whole master and the whole teacher of North and as a this year president of Commonwealth
Enfan na yentu ankomo so Prince because we ensure that NT and some new year and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no aso gwe
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
all the sampa kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kasia aboagye
onye yimu no kretrodo kama dele bo
nitafe
mama yentie kosi aboagye 100.9
kwesi bonkwe
ye hwese ye betimi nya nchechemu kakra fa ye ni aba beto dwa University of Ghana Legon ye management mpenifo mu school no so ase won di aba beto dwa about ni si ye school mu nansen a na wo mu ye nhwemu ni omuhu ye ene ni omoka eno ne ne Princess Sumedu or SRC president ma ye University of Ghana ye no edi nkomo na yensan kwa ma no so na ye ne Prince entoa enkomo no so ni ana wo chichi mu man ya no pay yenji enfini honum say hello Prince
hello
yeah na uche mo say yes mo hu mate ni mpenifo decision ma take no me wa
never try
okay na dia any nchichiemu e bia wo mo editato adekonti ama mpenifo take that decision say wo mo suspend a hall master ni senior tutor dia na munim
can we almost say they are not forthcoming enough with regards to investigation and economy. But unfortunately, almost ebe assistant na so mu be edina kwara mu di se ni amon sem da no ebrani ni omadi so omon wade a ni omon tena China school ni police for and this argument. So that's very simple from the university management.
Suspension almost share mredo do bia one be suspension mu dia na betumi aka fa okay I see. As SRC, I mean, sir, anamoy, say na timo, mufis, yes, ne kwanswa no, and you're not happy about the Senate here.
Yeah, I did do for Ebebano, and I did share him. She had the interview, say,
the benefit no say aya na say because omu will be omugina so omudi etu anamambia. And the decision came from the highest decision-making body in the school, which is University Council. Nti Misusu GDP said, "Penifo school nukwatana sakwa. Amona nina bibi swa. Omba kasa obi emfa na jumanto ontana nchen kakransa. Nti ade amu beya ade asundue ni pepepe yo. Aba school nuna. Yeah, for so.
So, Commonwealth Hall Master ni senior tutor na for now o ma suspend you Mensa Saba Hall penifo dia ana omono bibia enka omo ho.
Oh yes, Mensa Saba Hall tutor ni master dia. Na me kind so we do we na penifo say this Hall Master ni Hall tutor. Omo upusu omo impusu nsema omo pefri omo no. Esa omo mama omo san kenti ene ebeya omo ntina nchen kakra
ena enti omo wie hwehwemu no ana still anhwehwemu no beda so akoso ana now case closed.
No hwehwemu buso akoso.
So far send team SRC the way the pace ABI call pinfo na mo amutu no is the SRC maybe satisfied okay with it?
Oh yes, anyama kwanenim. This time around, no, it's quite unfortunate for those who got themselves involved in the rather happening on campus. Debia is here, will be on to me for NJS as soon as you are not being team. But this time around, school penny for any break. But I did see another University of Ghana in Bonnie. A hard dream. See, school penny for your major say they will bite hard so that it would prevent subsequent ones happening.
The current development of a suspension of Hall Master ni senior tutor saying a school for no teach you crampo no a school for no more Commonwealth Hall no. Maybe what are some of the things that you are picking on the ground in reaction to near Atuam Hall Master ni senior tutor?
Oh, and some way there. Also, sometimes the security sensitive and still security men on campus.
Okay. So police officers still are uniformed police officers.
Yes, please.
Okay. Ewo campus one.
Bacha.
Ubetimi account omo doors so say no nipa do be say police for be say.
Oh. Quite a number. Quite a number.
Omo horse now they just patrol the campus senate here.
They are just patrolling on campus.
Okay. All right. But say niam so course be bia boko there.
Oh, additionally day-to-day activity. Just that university management have suspended all student gatherings and other student activities. But additionally, at the trade there, be a coso kama sumbio campus.
So suspension of AF student AB activities no SRC minimum CS AB school no a number of activities be a course. So how is it affecting more ankasa in terms of AB programs you are lining up? How is it like?
Oh, it's going to affect me. No, because SRC penny for school penny for then we decide on the way forward because okotrene aponcheri na kodiom no kwa we the anoman the intimate fifresa. So on that aspect and so assuring your students they say one come and to for the past 3 years near as I was into many celebrations near the any penny for Kokasa. You require ever coming into agreement now. You should be a boy in no time no you get back to the student population there and the public too as well.
yeah, kind of activities. What sort of activities? Mean finds okay. People have gathered. Or be a park so more bonfire. And be no person mo meeting be more circle meeting be kakra. Obi betting is man.
Yeah, but let say all student gatherings. So that's what I'm saying. Yakushia then, they tell us the exact thing they meant by all student gatherings. We are in form for us. We are in for us.
Okay, but for now, to say be up, me kaise me work campus. You won't say Akwafu Ichiro baby park be near da basketball court here in Chenho. Man for yeah, now man for to me bonfire near there. Tadi now for now you want me your own.
Oh, and no crime could your morning. I make them go Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And you go so cost.
It's a whole week, live band needles, need entertainment like we need here. So far, Modi, friends say as soon as a band to say.
Okay, all right. Well, bien hwese ne bekom ye so se che mu hia mpanifo na se bibi pie fimu a ye besan ba Prince na abedi nkomo no bi nyame sharp a onka. Prince Asumadu SRC President University of Ghana Legon enkrahanam saying and on ye din komo kakra kasma be mienu na nonkono abo enche ye wie de bon krata no na mpanifo nso atena se na ye discussion no ye de appeal so de amam but before I record the Bonkrata, so my main kind comments in the B, we do a silver corner. See, Ghanaians are also part of the hardship that we are all going through. Common egg, they are selling it at 2 Ghana cedis. Why? You know why now? Sorry, can you stop the parties and visitation? Dear Mahama, can you stop the parties and visitation and start calling out the president's clueless and corruption? You know that these clueless MPP party and the media pressured you every week. Tai another way to buy KK Ewa Kaswa American Town Kinky House or see President Nado and the NPP are doing their possible best to make Ghana a better place to live. KK Kaswa Mustafa Lower Manya Kobo Osi Omunkani and still Mai. Omunkani and still Mai. Na Ankuma Foster Achima Yuribi and all the way by was the increment on the increment in the tariffs in these difficult times is a big blow to all Ghanaians. We are pleading with government to do something about it. The wars of the nation started the very day the benchmark value was slashed, and let's convert all the shopping mall to manufacturing companies. Ray, what is Ray saying? We the bon krata no anope na yema mpinifo so embet na se anope wo die ni so. We the bon krata no mami.
Yo, darling boy, me ready am de daily statement da wo krata no na me di ewie krata fe to so me ensan wo no na maba begina na me di ahofadua. Ora Justin Konua ono ne de na me di wie na niama ne de masa me hu an be feeling rough. General secretary si won timi nya adwuma no adi se media for ya boa no. It is central o ze de mfa ahoma. Central for wase yamwa no. Esan so wagiyedi se yenya na nsem bia na ba betodwa no. Ye beboa no ama ye circulate di a kire omanfo se de oman no so keka kọ ekwan obefa so aboa mampuntu esam so asu oman ga na mu no. Ye ne ya na ye beboa no enti se ba ne se ye nsi oman a Central for ye di mu akotini ye papa nti won timi nyi ye mfiri mu. Wakase wo betwa ya ho ayati se kokromoti no wakase wo twa ya ho ne wa ye U10 se no akase bia oba be ye mpuntu dwuma no a wa hwa entimi nye yie enti na abanti so ye de na etwa fata se ye nyina ye kabom ne ye boa wo mo e wo mpuntu dwuma no se na be ye wo mo so betimi aye adwuma mapa na wo mo de apem Ghana mpuntu osem no e de akọ enkan a wo de atokre da wo bokrata no katafa etoso miensa e wo daily statement da wo bokrata no emu darling boy e de ahofadua de na wie.
Yo, me da say. So fire bear fee on a cobra man fan of pay me read the bon krata no dia man.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this bo, Cassia bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya se, Cassia Boye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kawakile Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fe,
Mayentie, Kosia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
Yefia said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan on Yanum. Ye bishop free genome and snack. Yenya who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did you a pebibia bog we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, pricky woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra.
And some ko twiko bata. Esum se don't twa no dumaja. Esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so. Eye neat. Ghana Montie na mansanya so. Adawro Kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this bo, Cassia bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya se, Cassia Boye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kawakile Kamadini Bo,
Nita Fe,
Mayentie, Kosia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Adawro Kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Coming from the office of the special prosecutor, trying to indict the deputy commissioner of operations and myself. And anybody who has read that report very well will know the basis of that. And luckily for me, God is always on my side. Before that report came, that person had made a statement to some people who had come to them. He was going to publish something that will discredit me, and he will do that. And I even sent people to go and tell him that he's a small boy. I'm older than him. I have lived a meaningful life. If he attempts to destroy me, it won't be easy for him. People have tried it. I have survived. And this one too, I'll survive. All that happened, one of the reasons was because of Mr. Akurubu. He wanted Mr. Akurubu to be seconded to his office. And I said no. Mr. Akurubu is a customs officer, primarily employed to do customs work. And he is to partner Mr. Akutofachin in that office, African Continental Free Trade Area. He deals with tariffs and valuation. And therefore, I cannot second him to the office of the special prosecutor because he has a primary role to play in customs. And then he comes back through the Commissioner General. And again, I said, I insist and will go by that he has a primary role. It is when I don't have a role for him or I can dispense with his services, I have others to do what he's going to do, that I will give him to you. So I insist. And he calls me to his office when in relation to La Bianca. And at the end of it, he talks to me about this same matter. And I said, yes, it is not the Commissioner General. I wrote it. Go and check it. And I have my reasons. He will not be released to you. He will be in customs. And then behind me, he goes to resign. He's given the position of Commissioner of Police rank, and he's now with your office. And he goes to make allegations that Mr. Duce and myself, we hit him, and they will deal with us. So that is it. That is the basis of that publication. But if you read it very well, there's nothing in it. It's hollow. It's actuated by malice. And those who are behind it, they know themselves. They know themselves. They've tried it several times. It is not working, and it won't work. I'm ready for any prosecution. That's what he must do. Not to say that they should do further investigations up to 2017. Up to 2015, I have letters written by Deputy Commissioner Demis Agavo granting similar things. And I produced them when he called me. He didn't have the letters, but I had the letters. My predecessor, Mr. Kenson, had those letters. This is common practice in customs. If you want to remove me, I have no problems. I won't be Commissioner Customs forever. I'm ready to go. But don't disgrace me. Don't hide behind people for your own failures, incompetencies, and then come and deal with me. Ladies and gentlemen, this is serious business. When you have a whole commissioner and a deputy commissioner being disgraced this way, and you have the tacit support of people who think they can only achieve things not by merit, but by destroying others. God is watching all of us. You hold the Bible, you hold the cross. God is watching you. And I have always been saying it. Accountability weighs all of us. We'll have our accountability on this earth and after death. So if you are behind it, you want to destroy Kwadjodama, no. I want the best for customs division. I want customs officers to be happy to do their job. It is only when they are happy that they will be able to achieve the targets.
Sir, with all due respect, since there is no water on your table, pause for me. Gentlemen, sir, you can continue, sir. Your duties.
That is the spirit.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Sono Asogwe Sabre Nonkuna Bapa on Sima and Kno Studio Muhanum saying in Penfatna Solomon Asante. NPP communication team member Atnase Richard Manoribi, also of the NDC, Atnase na Memo Makwaba. Solo Akwaba.
Eja kwesi.
Niema mutise.
Nyamiado. Nyamiado. De biam de mebo abaso. Wabo adwuma. Tie vita no pay. Niema ba ku bi na se ma anya yi but eduwa e be ka ho asem. The way are some of the things no. Yeah the ubo krata no mpese mu na the way I can say many bi no.
Okay.
Ene ma me no o can say me the way efa hopes ye no MC eduwa metre niema na enye sa.
Oh no, bet me I mean a year before because before
getting there. So I'll just use the opportunity to do that. But I just hint you. So that's what is on the way coming. Where your friend is coming attraction. Okay, and call library. We go hear movie. Yeah, and net dear whole and net Tuesday dear boho. All right. Now so near true baby coming attraction. Now yeah the pictures in any movies need dear bobo. To where coming attraction.
Yes, what that. Yes, what that. Richard Akwaba.
Me Joso. Abaje.
Any mom to say?
Yeah. I go so. I am say for the past 2 weeks they won't me. You say I started the branch. Executive elections no until na ja unim say otiri je suda makoma mu say ma bepe regional communication officer ID now as a former parliamentary aspirant from our constituency so a region new constituency na I think for the past 14 days I'll be out of the na me new crew njo na maba na otiri region ya depa o share ahun kan ni onyu adona omodi ba the most peaceful elections na conducted within the region and across the country, you know. me the sakwenya we bededa obi bia ase na ma fa sakwenya we ada all the 8 members of parliament and now sal constituency so ase the juma panel mu the regional executive constituency executive branch executive now mu kai everybody played a major role in this particular elections. I think say that is how democracy have to be. I think say that is how we have to, all of us our commitment SMRA. And can original chairman John Pokudu and the 2 deputies chairman Kwebu and chairman Kenzi. I believe say on your door you call as a region there. You go so a be boy pa.
Okay.
Now me kasa na unim say na say so just about a week ago so at Torrential bi so asi wo nkwanta no me so what na gas explosion bi. SOS yes about 8 people got injured and I think 4 lost their lives. I think say just that very day, a day before now, I was in the studio with one of the hosts at KFM, who's also a victim. Say, I'm or die or some day.
I see.
Now, Sakwenya so me found that the member of parliament for Nkwanta North, I say, Honorable Oti Bless. So ni ma wan kasa wadan for Oti Bless. Now share.
Wabeji Dimpe.
He's one of the smartest young politicians. Omo Krumha. Now share unkaka eba ye atorenche ne see no. Brabaje unim say what we you go to come to 20,000 Ghana cedi. And it was a seed money. Ese omo kwan share ayare safo no. Enu church kura no. Enkofo na sebi omo hwe omo kwan so no. Ono anasa di enim. Ama efa ambulance edi enim ema efa bodies ni nyina back to baby a edi omu besie.
I see.
Na bi kra wo nkwansa South Africa nkwanta no nyina. Me say he played a major role say me fast as that way so enda na sepa ne sa onu adona oye ma enkrofo no. Na minua biabaje. Minim say dem say umbre so ba oni say for the past 2 weeks me ni ha. Nti say me disa kwenya wo be hye abosiafo yakọ. Omo free nkwanta. Oni say nkwanta no offense South there. Majority of them are also concomers. The government kwenya less than 1 minute and the tea na beti ke ya dia pasa atrumbo to what na danke gas explosion ya. Mbake nti ngal mantal ke ne fo aman. Na din keke yo ne na ke do tinabu member of parliament honorable Oti Bless. Ne tuba malo na nga keteria. Mbake to batela sele ya wanyo wa garabo ne ke chabo kpam. I can as a member of parliament little to the 200 million or nyam first the bill. Can I bone ben kaka belan ma falia. Wala ka trebe ka strebe tabo be ambulance ba kulo strebe tabo up and down and okay. Ti akpa na de pump na ti akpa ben be lata constituency abo ti akpa ben be belan atret na ya daba de la ba mo ya tin ke ti trebe de la trete mo tin do ba kama ke ti be ma fo ake asun kama ke ma bora peace elemental the start boranda ti o ba kama mo fo ABOAGYE meda asepa
na uzugo
mpuna woni
empamcho bebre ni okan na menteboy enti metwime ho any mistake film so kan bibi boni bia empamcho bebre ye ho film
ABOAGYE na me ka atwi mu no enu wana ma se ka konkoma mu
me ka che metie for se nya o kan bia no menteboy enti o mo fa nche me ba
na ozo gati Oka na ozo no, uti na ozo baze.
Mini bia na me na.
Bia dia uti ya no no.
Na me ka konkoma no ka de gomba.
Mami kan kon kakra ne be sase ye mehwe ensemo na ochinzo asase di akotenipa. But let me just read some of the messages. It says, I am disappointed in the SRC president you just interviewed this morning. The suspension of the Commonwealth tutor, that is the Commonwealth Hall Master and senior tutor, is unfortunate. It tells how biased the direction of the investigation is heading. Thank you. That's Rusty Kojo, Odifradenta, and ordered by Royal Gabi Efiokuma. Since February 2010, there hasn't been any increment in the utility tariffs as indicated. So let's pardon the government for this. What? Why is that people saying? There was a major tariff increment in 2018. It's stated clearly in the report. I don't know why people are saying this. Ablavi Edifi Pukwasi Benghazi says Sri Lanka's president has run away from his presidential palace. British Prime Minister Boris Johnson has also resigned. So why is Financial Minister Ken Ofori-Atta still holding on to his position? Abba, is Sri Lanka Kwesi, please tell the NDC that they've seen their governance. We've seen their governance before, so they should give us a break. They are hungry, but tell them to rely on the money they looted. That is Frank Nero. I was so kind. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asiogwe na menfo Montie voice no be share the basis of your comma your pese ye di anope. So just listen.
America. Shoboy. Sabre MPP. Ye what tradition. Montie ni yo. Ye tradition no eye dankwa buzia dombo. Eti dankwa di jina homa ase ho. Estini ne ase ho sa no. Ana buzia ejina homa Ashanti region bra hafo no za. Ana dombo so ewo northern region. From 1992 dombo for there emre bia wo body position. Ada dankwa bedi no na buzia eti ho. Buzia bedi a dankwa ti ho. Se buzia no bebo dankwa no bebo dombo for there emre bia wo mudam. 1992 adubu ahina baye adubu ahin akofa domboni ana ode no koye ajeye 1996 je kufo ebaye munyina munim se ko Great Alliance na kedi ayi na ko 2000 wade domboni ene baye kufo jina homa buzia adubu ahin jina homa dankwa eti dankwa de di kan baye na buzia toso je kufo free hodom no ana a president Akufo-Addo ebe take over as I go back to Dankwa ana me boa president Akufo-Addo buy so for the domboni ana ye den e buy and then the vice president Mahmoud Bawumia that is a ko Dankwa e de ba Buzia ana ko Dankwa ahi fa bi o lebo e ba Buzia ana me boa e ye simple mathematics ana me boa say a lot of one come as a permutation ato afa na alankodo chairman tiba odi domoni na be dai ebeko e jade ti dey person change tradition the tradition must go on anamwa e ti dey yakadi na ne say Ashanti region mo vote na mo di ma MPP no edo na ma yetra aban mu abredi na ebe bi Ashanti fo bubafu bia no we are losing elections. At this time, Mwanga Samudisha, Allah Kojo Chamantain, I was here Giso, Nipa Fi Patase. Nade Mami said is a free Elimina, Central Region. Etin Ampesa for Becasano. No, Ada, a Plumoso, a Trubuzia Foso, Etin 5 years so, as he said, Ebaba Trubuzia. Yes, MPP delegates now. Say a conference now. A true Buzia so. Now Buzia no nipa yedenoko. Eye alankojo chairman. Now 2020 elections. Ashanti region vote to go. I cancel 9 regions. 9 regions. More than 1.7 million votes. And this is 600,000. Yet if we want 1.1 million at the whole free Ashanti region at the chair MPP. Say 1.1 million Echo Conca voter region, the 5 northern regions, and the western north, and the baby Emeka regions Bako 9 emu. At this time, Alankojo Semantiba, Yedusa Ashanti region, Mobame 2 million plus.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asiogwe studio Mahanam saying Solomon Asante of the MPP, Richard Manoribi of the NDC at Nasi helping us with our discussion this morning. Oh yeah, Ghana Montie Anope Jumedi so na member ni anko anywhere. San komoy edin komo bebre aba asema ye ora hopes in Adoye and out is no wakasa memende ewo Asante Mantem Kumasi bra enuanmu bi of MPP. One more organize ni omo friend a drew so health work ɛno ɛna yɛ hopes na do kasa wase saa asɛm yɛ ɔkan ebi sɛ da bi wan kasa yie ebi sɛ me we ɔnka bibi bɔne bia in fact tiefo mbɛka ɛnra yɛne hopes na do edi nkɔmmɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛno akyi no mpanimfoɔ bi te sɛ Sledge one of the organizers and so ɛkasa former deputy general secretary of the NPP and so ɛkasa wɔ saa nkɔmmɔ yi still is still making rounds mame hyɛ asɛm fi Solomon yes so ɛsan sɛ wei MPP ɔmo fie solo mintio
meda wase bebree dedi kan yɛkyea atiefo anɔpɛ
tiefo just
deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ hopes in tape yi a wobɔɔ yi in fact ɛbɛyɛ asɛm sɛ trendy amanfoɔ ka ho asɛm no ɛnora me take time tie tape no bɛsɛ 12 times na my conviction of the tape no ɛne deɛ mɛtie na wabɔ anɔpɛ yɛ the 13th time a metie no remains same wotie nipa na in fact in the first place no ɛyɛ work bi a wɔn yɛ wɔn ato ne di ɛsɛ eduru woso asanteman health work ɛyɛ MPP foɔ kuo bi a wɔn so wɔn de MPP ahyɛn so deɛ red white and ɛyɛ di ne nam wɔn so wɔn yɛ ɛtenetene wɔn mpom ɛmi sɛ wɔn wie yɛ so wɔn bɛhyɛ aseɛ na ɛkɔba ne sɛ hopes nyɛ akonya so ɛsɛ address gathering no ɔhyɛ aseɛ first statement ɛhɔ na sɛ one first statement na say year they are Kenyina. In fact, if you misconstrue and now misunderstand the first statement, they are Kenyina. You told the line of your friend is a misconception. The reason is a first statement of saying MPP your tradition. Muntie ni ye o say ka say muntie ni ye o e ho ne asem no hye no tie muntie ni ye no wa wo betie ni ye no wo beti na say de wo pa akere wa wantie ni ye no so no wo befa wo kwan ofi on or saying MPP a traditional you want to say it has been a chorus in the MPP even those outside the MPP knows because MPP ye tripod aye gina so pay history of where we are coming from and only dankwa buzia dombo traditional de be a dia no ayeka okay ofi hono and or saying so three traditions you know the whole Ghana no traditions in our catchment area cover. If you can say, dankwa no, asieho, that is eastern, south, the southern part of the country. And you can say, buziano, cover MPP 4 7, womu, Ashanti, and then the Bono areas, like that middle belt. And we can say, a Dombono, represent MPP 4, womu, the northern part of the country. Owie ye no and obeba to ono ani mathematical formula bia why but me no am for say equation ever me I see it as a trend analysis why actually party for sebi I be enrich party for bebre almost among the party ni mu omo outside na omati dangwa do busy and as if sebi sa trend analysis no ye eboa e ma wote party no sebi niema akoso for this period, at least in the Fourth Republic. Osin in 92, Edubuahin, Ebayeno. It says Edubuahin, a year from the south in Intino. Now your tradition, he falls within the Dankwa tradition. Intino, Ofi Danka tradition, Obayeno, Obani, iti ye, onya ranimate onya eno. Apparently, no, ekoye. Ubia Ofi, the northern part of the country, into by a tradition, much as Nipan, Dombo. Because Uka Uti in the case of not just a Dombo Ning, depending if the Dombo tradition of Ye party. Ofi on Oba, Omampeni Kufo. No, so Omampeni Kufo, it's also the southern belt. That's the Ashanti region is our belt in the mono. Pay a tradition, our belt in the Buzia tradition. Also, Oba, the ye onya ranimate could feed the northern part of the country and pay our tradition. Yes, is Nipan follow within the Dombo tradition. Oba biam, enya His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ghana man penim prempre aye kase. Ono so eba ye no. The ye ono so ranimate okofa no. Ono so ekonya obi ono so feed the northern part of the country. Ono so koye Dombo. So this is how he's doing the analysis. Or saying, Usha, the tripod, There is no, because positions name you a president and the vice. There are no more positions in the country. A president and the vice. And yes, you crack tripod. There is no way you will have all the three occupied. Any vice one, any vice two. A vice back up. If you get one as a president, the other will be, and the other one will have to be relegated for that period. And truly speaking, Tama Buzia Baye, the period, Dankwa, any the Dombo, na Buzia Ayrawa equation, I Dankwa plus Dombo. Buzia Ayrawa equation. Uba omampeni kufu no so no feed the middle belt na to the our traditional your friend is saying Buzia traditional. Also omampeni kufu from the Buzia tradition. Also Eddie Dombo and a partner no. It that year that period no equation was Buzia Dombo. In fact, Dankwa was relegated. They were out of the equation. The same way Uba in praying the administration woman ya. Your man penny another Dankwa Kufuado is excellency. Also being from the southern part, or the Dombo, the Dankwa tradition. Also, Yame and Adom, also your friend is a running mater. Also, ye Dombo. Until Osha this period in tradition to a player, Dankwa Dombo. And in the same case, in the same way, no, Amabuzia, no, you are relegated, you are out of the equation. Of a Kwesi ABOAGYE. When I any muse, a year. Omampeni Buzia time no misi Buzia Edubuahin time no na Edubuahin any Dombo, that is Dankwa eden Dombo enye no kware whether or not say enye no kware ana say enye no kware uba ye papa Omampeni Kufuor dada we we fisua ono so enye no kware say no no ye pe the middle belt no fi Buzia no ono so nya Dombo partner no enye no kware uba in away I papa from the southern is excellent another Dankwa Kufuor from the southern all fall pay our tradition fall within the Dankwa tradition honest onya Dombo partner no enye no kware wenya and this abrantie yes a trend analysis here where comes in ethnocentrism, where comes in tribalism. That is where I am having a problem. Because people in America can say MONTIE ni yosi or say MPP yeah what tradition one can say yeah what tribe so. And in any case, say if people are trying to read tribal meanings into it, where in Ghana, which tribe is called Dankwa, which tribe is called Buzia, and which tribe is called Dombo? He wasn't talking about tribes. He wasn't sounding ethnocentric. He was talking about a tradition within the MPP. That is what the public has to get it right. Well, in any case, a whole lot of meanings were read into it, both within the party and then outside the party, that especially coming from the opposition. Say, yes, he's sounding ethnocentric. Or yeah, tribal, and I branch here where they say, and I say, it's MB break. Ain't you know? Yeah, no. The only thing that he could do was enra the Facebook wall. And or they bet two ho. Or they bet two ho. And or they esrese. A hona American say anope mitie na mo newspaper yes. Because now they corner say or they bet two just say the okay one can ye and like now it doesn't mean it. It let me just say no. One saying a year asama ba ye katu abranti eneso. Nti anka senya ba no senya oka no nanka ye yato opepe na obi wa this the first time crapa oti asem no. Nti say o ye na sa exaggerations ni sa say senya ka no ma na ye de na series 7 ni sa ne ba mu a obi wa no afa no senya ono so te no na bia na enye sa. The all can say asem oka when nya nti yes say
you accusing of something which is a lady no.
I heard that say wow the way this thing is going.
No also there was why there.
What's that question?
Yeah.
Na ni kase mu no or chere say option dia abchopa aba said your kai no wan kan yie na then say oka ne sa and I say let me just say no that is not how the man sounded. And when the Facebook was say am no kaso ko beku or see when yan nti yes say na you know the betu ayen nsem no kan was our grounds ho no ebinumu asomu edina no esi bone na emmomu no enye sa na all pa kire owie na osan kire se dem kire mu ye de na all pa kire na owie na so na se emmom se timamufo party for binom fo say bia de okan ye no obi fo say bia anko yie amma no a osre opachew na okan say osre opachew ewie ye no na edie ben biom ena eba de wo ho ne say ye MPP fo mi de nyankopon ase say ye de santete ne ema yen say o ye ade na se edom anu egusu say ade we say immediately one share your call 2012 election petition and then they go see another Danko Ekufuado. Osin, though he disagrees with the decision of the court, Pasom was accepted. One, that is how we were trained. Say, I don't know who can a man force say. Oh dear, so nepa who chona echu sana hopes here. Menya obuo sonko de ama abranti because of that thing. Oh yeah. Because ordinary night also obi of say asema way a man for can yes ana me can no, and yes ana can he will stick by his guns, but no. He said, okay. Say na muhu ni dia ene mesre. Ente sa me pamucho obi a offended am pamucho. Nemum ente sa. Opsin anope yeda wase. Say wetimi edi chopper betudwa. Say bi gane ni bia timamu ni bia ofo say ne kasa okasa na okan ye no. A sound ethnocentric. Ana say eye tribal. Osre. Opanicho. Nemum no. Enye sa. Ena ukasa ene echere mesuma take mre wa ha ma chire mu ukasa trend analysis and person here you started by telling us that you were coming to talk about tradition and not tribal ukasa, so you didn't talk about tribe, you were talking about tradition of the MPP intino na ye de na sesonko be ma Ghana fo mesumi gina the oka ye no ne chopa wapa ya stress MPP fo de moka na se ye to ya sum se musi sei mwani nje ho a wo se ye ba ye be pa cho yes remo e de okaye no wo de ofa ne se ana unti ase ne ko ba ne se uti ase se bia on it tribal bia now he's trying to be sounding tribal now or descending on a particular tribe no yes remo ye nwa hopes in se enye sa e no kan no edamasi bebre
Miss Medasi, that's Solomon Asante of MPP na my member Richard Manorobi NDC na mintie on also on this particular issue.
Salim boy,
yeah,
me say slow ye damage control nyina ma won say no wo sere pa na ma won say Alan Crawford yi de obo ejuma pa na o share Alan group ya nseme ba ya otie omo communication now modify because apparently Alan also have a very experienced young guys like Solo and Co, so they are doing a very good job, but you see hope sa de asan we ye wan kan ye kura na ga so okay dey say ngene so kan sa because who share your democracy is not about tradition, your governance is not about where you come from. Every political party in your constitution, the voice of your tribe, your religion, and where you come from, you can hold a political position or you can be head of state in this country. And to me, dear, as to say MPP for Musa Omuka Ninano, me, my say it is below board. Omusa Mabana from the Danko Abuzia Dombo Nina, me, my say, Sebi, you can't the democracy of this country, Omuntiasi. Omunti democracy as here, now. The Fourth Republic of Ghana, NDC, for me cushion here, NSC democracy, Abedrum Pempensubia, yet the name so Biabet my the president. Where the government knew, so I can't come you, we are Grushinio, we are Moshinio, we are Asantinio, we are Fantinio, we are Crenio, yeah, dear, need that tradition. Him say, if you are fit and you meet a constitutional mandate, dear, a man body obey me about mine. Dear, me, I see, sir, it's below board. As he said, where we have gotten to in the Fourth Republic of Ghana, no, that kind of childish politics, no, yenjai. Hope Sandra ni some Kenya no. Look at Hope Sandra in 2016 elections, the involvement in 2016 elections. Over share 2012 petition. No need Dr. Baumia or call to her. Now Dr. Baumia no or packet pink sheet, my Dr. Baumia. Now Dr. Baumia could try how you and I were not there. They will say exhibit there, no say you and I were not there. Now hopes are joining about radio station. No, I bet Mohammed Sa the boy, I judge the first crown of Mudim court dinner, court Emma or Pupucha channel. Now that year, you shall there or your spokesperson to Alan Chamanti campaign, and I'm what. So no, I saw yesterday my home baby sir. Yes,
police say so he did not. He said,
I agree. But Andrew Anosumi, who one of the media houses are Oko. Omu flyers now, Omu ye no. Omu will say spokesperson to Alan campaign. And I think say yes, I've seen it. It's circulated on the social media. So who share ne activities now ni ba omi ye boom sa. Obe this national security coordinator in charge of the port. Sa be sin there what you tell no. Obetuma won say MPP mu disappoint them bia kakra. Akwame say party no ne omu susu say omu anya bia ndie no. Ne omu susu say party no ba no omu antime an certify me say ebinim so no. Say obi a twase be follow alankojo chiremanten. And I think say Dr. Baumia so say ope president edia enim ya o hwe sade ne because wan hwe ye pa and adjusting the campaign and just some greedy bastard around him. It can surprise him. And it is about disappointment within themselves. Metie audio now, boy. Metie communication now, pre. Metie ne across the country. But I see, after let's say something, say, this kind of comparison, don't quite Buzia Dombo tradition, no. And Bob branding our democracy. I say MP before must stop that and think about building the country. Okay? Now the don't quite President Kufuor be the president, no. Na nye Buzia until the president too. Buzia is not as Anthony Anambwa. Bravaje, obet me abua. Me say Buzia wanya sante. Oya kaniba wanya sante.
Ofi bunu no.
Ofi oya bunu ni. A ofri wenchi area ho. Thank Professor John Bafo no na. Anka say by that time yen for omu nko so omu be president because omu obusia fo no. Anka Professor John Bafo ni san we na omu wo ana asedu nketia no mu. That is the lane wenchi fo no. Anka so omu so na ma so omombe di anatechi manfo anka enno no omo babra na dem kwa kufado ababedi president enya William enya dan kwante no babedi president one district one factory one village one dam one boy one girl one person one account one constituency $1 million na o chere Ghana for so babe ya ma omuntina otumi win aba no. That is what the people voted for. I don't think say that it was based on say oye dan kwa abusi antina na say more opportunity. Usha dombo ya kei. Usha nkofo amubo omudi Aliu Mahama. Ebesha Aliu Mahama of Yendi. Aliu Mahama is from Yendi. Oya the company. Usha Dr. Mahmoud Maomia. Oya Mamprusi. Ofre wale. Uka dombo abusi afo Anthony Kabo no mo. Anthony Kabo ndagati fo no. Aya omu na dombo fo no. Tanko di wala fo kwa de kanwanka mu de mu bobra kakra. Tanka uko those area so odru jirapa so free jirapa uko lora
China okano then have such
me tell say ushe dombo abusiafo na anka tonika bodu no ana ufri
osi omo bobra na me anhwa na obi ajiwa no asibon
so me say ba hwa twene na anka ni yedia ushe because ushe wala for ni the gati for omo na for the same region anything na make us asam no because ufri jirapa ujirapa kurano ofre jirapa hono ba hu daga tifo no na o dia call ora no dia call nandom okopina akọ hamle no dia call lambuse ohoni dombo abusiafo no no show ho ankofo bebre ho Anthony Kabo ho oye dombo ni I find say the current minister of interior ambulance there no mo omo ye dombo fo ndi chese omo dia nko omo mfa so omo ndi ade na. And who share me said democracy is built on what you can do, the capacity ubet me you manam this tribal politics. And in America you know say yen kan konkoma fo no so me yen to aba ma Buzia dombo fo na. Asan kan say Danka Dominic student me the defense minister because Dominic kwanya dombo ni.
But me mbisa say omo cheche mana o tie senia e bia hopes in chim no. So I to say southern, middle belt and the northern belt. Sana no person.
We are talking about tradition.
Me have me ho. No, me have me ho. Amanfo tie.
We are talking about tradition. We talking about tradition.
Richard Okasa
where you west, where the end. That be it doesn't match. See that kind of tribal structure. No man enjoy.
You
have seen people. I can say and they are I'm a Uber minister. He say before so uko ho ya. Anka ho from where do mu ara mo dan kwafo But most of what menya MP ama MPP for. Then cranfo just a moody and calculation in the other tribes and come home. Other tribes no. Say free dombo, free dankwa, free way, and that's just an count. And there are many can say, Osha Santimaya vote a bar Santimaya Kayan 1.7 million votes every honor. At the time I Omoja president and I dankwa for. Intimate moment just hand no man moka. Now me media to be honest to Hope Sadoye. I think that he has been one of the controversial politicians in this country. One no, there's no two ways about that. The post and the structure and the communication politically, he has this kind of Machiavellian tactics of doing politics. But you see, MPP for some idea. Maybe they mean to be trying to choose a flag bearer, mamo. Mean to be trying because whoever. Maybe there is not my interest. Whoever is a flag bearer for the MPP in 2024 will come and witness the swearing in of Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. That is the reality. But Usha, and then Mampeni John Dramani Mahama Kayan. I can say the MPP for no more tribal politics. Some particular group of people, they are Mbuamo. They usually a donkey job. Say you are Buga Buga. You are Buga Buga. You never do say a drew so dear. Now, for Moses, a tradition, a culture, a fiha. In the Fourth Republic of Ghana, let us be honest. Obia waya Buddha's job or politics mupani Dr. Baumia. Obia waya Juma Buddha's job power. The Fourth Republic politics no. Dr. Baumia.
Richard, you here?
Who share from the court? Any no matter see and they cry minuti. Economy at your pansa cry ya Kenya naro. Who shall be a modi suburban and Dr. Baumia? On only the why one bear now I and now you offer oil for the Muntiana. The MP before, Bimus to say, Obia Waya Juma, Obia Wabre, and then Omuna Mubuano. But you see, darling boy, I have no interest in MPP elections, and I will still tell you I have no interest. But it will be very unfair. It will be very unfair to MPP delegates if they don't give Baumia the chance to lead their party. Because Osha Juma, Papa Yaya Mamudia. Osha Juma Waya Mamu throughout these elections there. Now say Ebedru say ono so nkopi na onko ya bibi kakra na mo so oh we dey dombo for there not necessarily mo position any running mate MPP mo. So the northern region, the 6th northern region, MONTIE, especially Savannah region 4 where Omampeli John Dramani Mama come from. During elections what me am 2 seats. And then somebody mun kan hukura o. There's no future for you. So all the northern regions, all the Gombes, all the Mamprosis, all the Kusasis, the Konkombes, the Bimobes, and every tribe.
We have other topics.
Mijini said, so the NDC for the we have a northerner who deserves to become a president. We have a northerner who we are yelling to become a flag bearer.
Richard, now you've delved into the realms of campaigning. I'm afraid. Just I've taken you off. I've taken you off the micro. On there.
Oh, the kind. I'm saying because new, but I don't want us to take it. Just be Caribbean, a correct impression be. Oh yeah. In fact, Richard, Casano, the only thing that I would like to say is send one penny that John Fifi at Amels catch was the Jiwufiasem. If you be asem wo ho na o kwa kana unimu ya wo be kama wadapa ayeden adedi na ewo mu ni say MPP your party no ye to me no for you to become a flag bearer any obakofo bottom but
also correct
and I make any obakofo bottom no waka say woman fa mount name a delegates and a tuaba and a womuji. That is where he's getting it wrong. Ye cat tradition is different from say ye koto abani ye yinipan. About one ye kwa koto. A delegates to any papa ko fo adwene. It is ye ko the delegates desire see ye the man Dr. Baumia. Fine, ye the man Dr. Baumia.
The issue of the quota system intimidation of on the principals of the various public health training colleges, Honorable Akando is raising. It's very true, and something must be done about it. That a brother sent in this one. Said currently one man who is the director HR is micromanaging the place after he was elevated from head. Okay, all right. So lots of allegations in here. If that is the argument of government, why then don't they buy their own fuel? Doctors, teachers, engineers, etc., all buy their own fuel. So why politicians? Kusi Adenta. Kusi, baby, so what point were you trying to actually bring to bear on the discussion? I know the NDC will argue with me when I say President Nana-Addo and the government are the best of government in terms of resourcing the police service. Odoi, Eddie Fritema, and Odiano by Hassan Sisi Zenu Central. One at all with this insensitive government led by Nana-Addo listen to the part of the good people of Ghana who are complaining the hardship they've subjected us to is too much. That is one here from Al-Hassan Sisi. Mystic Wonder in Soma Dreji. The Nana-Addo Dr. Bawumia-led government is the most confused, sensitive, cluster and corrupt I've ever seen. After the PDS, together with the government, they've stolen about 2 billion Ghana cedis for no work done. Mystic Wonder, and Odiwe by Christopher Awakaso. Let us believe that government or Ghana will work again. The country is in competent hands and things will get better soon. Christopher Edifi Ekaswa. I'm interested in you, Richard. Yamshare, depreciation of the CD. Maybe a CD could do a bit of the economy. But again, before and also Yabesha San Comonasino, my member this voice, or my opinion and out of Danko Kufuado, and all the way at the 2 jar. We bra ushia or the General Assembly of the Ghana Presbyterian Church of Ghana. Womudia Womudi General Assembly over the weekend on my penico PRC and all this answer with the 2 jar. But we're coming to talk about the economy and particularly depreciation of the CD. Say CD no still be a namno. Ziada say 9 Ghana CDs niche. Yenti o mampeni na emra yenin komo. Tieni you.
Sooner rather than later, our nation will find itself out of the war. The Akufo-Addo government has not thrown up its hands in despair. We are determined to bring relief to the Ghanaian people and return the economy back to the high rates of growth that characterized our development in the 3 years preceding the COVID-19 outbreak, and which made our economy one of the fastest growing in the world at the time. The approach to the IMF is a major step in the short run towards that goal. Other steps will be taken, in particular, to deal with the unacceptable depreciation of the currency, the CD. Reining in inflation by bringing down food prices is a major preoccupation of the government. And hopefully, this season's emerging successful harvest will assist us in this regard. Arrangements are being made with market women, the market queens of popular parlance, to provide trucks to evacuate foodstuffs from rural markets to urban centers to help reduce food prices in the city.
Amampini Nana-Addo Danko Akufo-Addo. Ni abane ye. Nyese se bi organization ne demiri femu a woti honum sia. Wonim ne ekoso nyina aban no bon homodin eye ne obetimi bia se ne obeya obema economy no niam etimi akaka si eye ani eyie. Enti Ghana fo nyina nya abotre. Yenya abotre na depreciation of the CD no, so which affect a lot of things. Richard, into you.
Danny boy.
Yeah.
Nana-Addo say yenya abotre. Na yen train before na ban be na economy na bounce back. The finance minister say yenya abotre by the close of 2024 no economy will bounce back. After you say wasi wakwa high cast say mko fa aduane from class mra. Enya na oka. Nti yenya abotre na aduane bo enya dimbio. But darling boy, aduane na osi yenya abotre kwasesa villages abano. Da ban no ba kwasara ba because minim say 3 weeks ago and Omuko cabinet meeting, Omuko take a decision say they will deploy vehicles to go to the rural areas and bring food stuff. At that very particular evening, many one of the members of parliament but now UTV late news. What I say by Rabu air pro and crossing. Now I don't know because at Omund mean for cast in Fan Bantina, Yent Minko. Tell boy, me free across your motor by a pow. Then him said July, August, September. And I had a yam season. I am oak by Rabena. Now, I buy the planting for food and jobs, and cut by a home. A banking cajon. Plantain and almost said almost at the plantain. Any more. And you are more a money, a brony, a bronom says, and cram for a brochure no manana. Nanka see abono, a one hin or moon confessed the abedru by a codru puna says the abantina. After almost had an abo for a mope car of father. But I'm on near Cosso. Omwadia tum se bayana no kwa ba mo pese mo nkobu na che. Omo se bayana abu omo so mo kwasa anasibi damanko bimbila yendi tabuba akoko fa aduane na ba no. Oho no mo des anu anu ana ko bra afo regional techimai dawa atakrom and all those areas no. Oho la aduane abu no. Sa aduane no osim kwafo no ni sika omo di be fa transportation aba because fuel prices is skyrocketing omo to me transportation fee are very expensive. Things have become very expensive. Brabade. Now this is how things have become very expensive. Aban or injecting how much capital. Oh, see, or the cushion for increase of food security. You need to be injected. And then because the baby am koi. And then I'm paying another don't go for the akai. The problem I want to say, and Crawford would name as ministers of state, no. They don't give the president the right information. The president is not informed of the situation on the ground. And anything on Mampani John Dramani Mama, even over this weekend. And they call Wakopiati. Over the weekends. About the chair Ghana for say, sure, ye as a political party NDC, the national leadership of the party, former appointees of government, Yabo man that. They can say, yeah, we are ready to offer solutions. Yan, amambo no se time na sentina almost more bianco. No. Mufre beba. Do it employment. No more fryer, Mimi Oho. We have other good guys that have worked there. You do energy, John Jinapon Moho. You do when you call them. Then we'll come and offer solution for you, agree. Then we make sure we offer this guy. Because near information now with the president. It is wrong information. And Crawford now they want favor from the president because they also become president. And the immediate. Information now with the money on the ground. And they will come across here, Brobia Niho. Okwa kwasa emono ebi ni ho sika pudo na inject into planting for food and jobs no. It is not functioning. Aya na kwaye bachi bidin. The Minister of Agriculture kwaye adwuma no nti ukọ ne ogi se ukọ oba kwanya aduane a ya invest planting for food and jobs na gu won de onya. Thank you say one village one dam so na nka ebe. Na nka omutimi ye bi da nka omu ye two in crossing areas kura na. I follow argue with this government is like. So go Tolong through Klono to Kumbungu. Who share one of the communities from Tolong to Kumbungu, those areas. Who share some doorway green pepper. Darling boy, it is they can farm green pepper to and export it largely. Boko dry season then you na appear pants I'll be on to me do. Esen nkwala nyina nsambra aka me kaya yi before the rainy season watch me akọ. And then you say ya me free kuro me na me ko so many villages. The Oti region other areas. 3 days to 4 days now won't mean to buy because it is not raining. Because in Suyan to won't mean to buy because so to and I want to mean produce and be. So if I put all these measures in place, net mean irrigation system now, we will have not been able to be crying for all those things. They must have no right information and share importation of food now at the banner. And in any local consumption, bet me a cushion now. Now, one thing I say buy a can say zomi krano. We invest $150 million to go to Malaysia. And to what have you done in all sectors of food security? And they go to agree to GDP. Fishing industry like zero. So man penny me pouch out. Get the information right. The reality of the matter is say. Yen 2 years no more clear for no full. Yen 2 BBF for say there is going to be severe hunger next year. And so did you know the big account? So when you are broke a crack, eat some and store some. May more being that down the eventual hunger system, no watch. And every indication shows, sir, a queer Juma, a queer Juma, all indications show, say, there will not be enough food next year. And it's the reality on the ground. Usha even when you're going to Tubes, you're going to cassava farm and those things. You can't even stick to replant again. So the system is becoming very severe. So I saw be a more about social. Nigeria obedi no the bigger crowd. When you can so men didn't basa because you can't there. They say you can be any ho. So next year is going to be worse than this year. You have failed and you have to find measures to it. Going back to city depreciation. Brawaje. You know,
Mema 1 minute per account.
City depreciation is mismanagement of economy. Busia na ebo nyina ebo busia no. The social debt amortization ni other indication nyina kire say. They say there udu demonstration pa okomokola pa ebobo 67 hwe no hwe ubon say keno for that at the fit ogina ho. Oko zamama for $1 sika dollar bia ni ho bio. Enti say no keno for that ko zamama for and a businessman no ko zamama for go and struggle for dollar because some for being go to akano. And that is why it has gotten to where it is gotten to. It's coming worse. City depreciation in there, brother. And you're there with me. Say, yeah, my indication say foreign reserve now almost depleting up to from 9 billion to 3 billion. But because of this year, no, even you better tap on some. And we all boil down to inflation as carrot. Yeah, Abeniko prepare. Eko for illegal money. Abe too cruel. And then some money na deba. But next year, but close of this year, yeah, it's a reserve in Asa. What will you use to go and cushion our oil economy in normal economy? Dear, maybe I don't know. You need say, ya know beer, Wabakrum, Abacha say, a mambo dear. It's a serious business. And I know so about say, a mambo dear, maf. My penny John Dramani Muhammad said by in 2025. January 7th.
Richard.
Say, we are going to revamp this economy because I have solution to it. And when the time comes, I will give you bit by bit as to how we can revamp this economy and let it work again.
Richard Manaribi of the NDC. Mamimra Solomon Asante na MONTIE solo depreciation of the city. Man penyin sem so the two job anamwa aban to IMF which is a short term a bit me aboama turn things around. And yes, aban no has through its hands in despair. On fan and Sanche Demirifim and Kasuki, well, near Kosono and Fano or Yen bit me the next few years away, Nimni Yebehu is a cry. Mean you?
Masakosi, the Edikan made an assessment from Emma, your company, His Excellency Nanado Danko Ekufuado. The DNT. In the midst of and we hear and which war. We are suffering now. Say began yes, we experience a fair share of sa ahoshire no. Wetimi e wo mu a no aba out no abeka bibi. Akire ye Ghana for. On say uye eja. No yere no ma wo fie. Na se enima mu ye den kakra. Na akwala e school uniform foforo na chebi fami kono enni ho a wetimi de ato ama no. Na utimi mom nkranche sem so asimesi ana kwejo meba unsa kakra mbe makwan mpese bia nyame ya adom a wento so mbe makwan ambe bie no na metimi nya sika na mama ya pam bia ma why we nya no emprempre na obisa no but esen san kranche sem na o ka kire oba no emma no ne bo eto ne yem sabi na omampani na Nado Danko Ekufuado His Excellency waye e de a kire ne mamba ye Ghana for Yentina America sa yenyina Ghana ye ya we na sia SMP for the omo yi baye ye kire yen enima mienu omo gina so do years a omo search no a omo se eye enima mienu ama se bi Ghana yedum pempeso a yedu na o se eye intensifying financing and external pressures on the economy and amana koba ni sa and o mampeni essence say na o use word no on person dey establish dem frame as the eja of the Ghanaian community. Osi dey. Osi ye betu anamon. Anamon ne back one de kire ye ne say. Dan say ya Masakosi say usuwa hu bia. Bo say WhatsApp so Facebook videos be call round bo baby dey bia bayire. Dey go market be brain na man is suicide out of one ma. And then five akosi bo hu na toast na go say. Utumo say eduane dey brody eduane dey aye ready hinterlands no. Ba say beya ebe bad down. The entire just cars in you cars in the bar. A boy almost charge a year a man or the idea, but a baby do no, they do any boy cosro. And to Nina, Sabio, your man penny, all drain the ma ho, the way who send ya then air corridor. Also, okay, your bepe tracks, the aqua trees in Dianeno, Abba, a year krom said a bear cost no a bear less as compared to the private persons I could transport the almost charges I can say at prices of the foodstuffs and also cost. So that is or two and more the high cost of food stuffs down. And also about down that matima before so almost high warm. And no is a good step. When ye on Mampenia Obeka say Musu Krana me yen more.
Oh, have me microphone no do.
Debbie. When your Mampenia Obeka say Mukakra na mentie. When your Mampenia Obeka say see a Juma and also I'm not a magician. I made a Juma ebe bremo in this period. Sa period I said be chresen and not just internal factors, but external factors. I said be SMP for name us. Say a year what external pressure on the economy. And no crap no on Mampeni 8 sana more way. Ama Ghana for ye komu ai Mampeni ye dawasi. Ye jitum se ahonye ye komu as on minor and yet sebe the internal factors nkwa na mbom external factors ne ka ho ye nyina ye bompa ye se ebeso mu kakra na also so interventions e what say na wo ye any other ones ase be betimi aboa timamufo no wetimi di atokwam ama timamufo kom ayen wom ye ni so ne wo ye nyina agitum so se eye mre asebi enye emrepa edima ye nyina it obia so no kakra se na be ya na mbom interventions no se na wo di abetu dwai ene ye hwe se dodo no ebeba etimi abeso timamufo asene hwe enra minim se ye bekọ ho a ECG for tariffs ye bekọ ho ana masa kwesi ana mitimi to aso
no
okay all right
we are medasi na membra
tino just say
me ba ya but so we the afesi na me sambra so ho me so kakra me sambra so let me just read since you want to get into the tariffs because that was going to be the last topic I near about here but MC Solomon is itching to go there and memo anu ashase my main kind comments in the kakra because it's also part of the show aboa Mama G Wakaso NDC party always misled Ghanaians in every good policy brought by the NPP government. Now Ghana card is a problem for them. I won't be surprised if those who haven't gotten their Ghana cards are NDC members. That's Mama G and the way Eddie Free Kaswa and the buy. Abele, which of your messages should I read? You sending almost about 3. Baku Krause Richard was campaigning for Honorable T. Bless.
Who's that?
Abele Onungwano Diano Bai. So this one, Yao Banya Jampan Trudeau the second says, hopes in Adoya's apology was under duress. I see him not comfortable apologizing to the people of Ghana. We shall delve into his statement and it will cause a big blow to Alan's camp. It was such a loose talk that Yabani and Odia no Ediba. Dr. Akutofri is a blessing for Ghana. He has increased the growth of agriculture sector even to the point that our Greek sector contributes 33.5% to the national total employment rate. He's campaigning for Dr. Efri Akutu. That's Miss Latieku Kwadaso constituency. The living condition is not in the best of shape as a result of the global crisis, and an increase in utility will further bring excruciating hardship on the citizens. KWASI Reynolds, Aguna Odobin, and Odienu Free Nodabai. Some people claim Alan is building factories and Dr. Bamia has failed to handle the economy. I want to ask, if the economy was not if the economy was that bad, will investors come and build factories here? Food for thought. That's food for thought. Nana Amponsa Bediako. Want to choose some fruit? Abi. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi. So well, so let's touch on this one now. You paying for utility tariffs. Me say opeso call them say so. I mean found shares here. Solomon.
And you say mpese me call but me komodie no and na me call fa bibi fio ba ya remu me fa de na mpese me fe fio na me ntisi mu e wo ho de na me ka na me pese me fa bibi efi ho no nyina ekowie se ye man pani a yenya no ogi tumu se timamfo ye wa ho kire mu entintem bia no or try so betu anamo a edi ahware betimi abama ye so ye ho ahenhan ye kakra ewo man ne mu eni nti ubehwe a eye tariffs a yatutumu na nsen eye enra ba out as September eba aba take effect no utimi hu say omampani ene na ban no adwene Ghana fo ho pa ye because ubeka ya eye utility services no omo proposed tariffs bi eba ya na eye Ghana water kwa no na omo de ne nam 334%.
But the way of Sikan, what does that one got to do with omampani? Yeah, a PURC for no my own major.
Meba. Say me kasa see obeti ase.
Ebi a odi nam no de kwa question na etie for abeka say okay ne aban no what?
Ebi me si tie na me nwie me wi obeti me ase. Sabi say omo de proposal abaye. Enti no sanka BBNC asanka on proposal na eye adwuma. Say kita ho ni
what does aban got to do with the Jumana PURC yet? That is what I'm just drawing attention.
And I'm saying say they brought their proposal of 334. Say some of the more down person no. Sanka, if there is no intervention, say no answer increment of 334 for water and then electricity 148. What happened? What caused the drop? That drastic drop. That's what I'm saying.
Was it a bind that caused the drop?
See, there were anobaba any kitahudie any niema consider that people have to take into consideration the system. No, that sort of. So in kitahudie akoso and I didn't drop aba. Don't track it because I'm
not tracking you. I'm just helping because you are giving ammunition to Obia.
Okay, then at least I've cleared it.
I'm just saying it is PURC for no Juma. It has nothing to do with a bind. Because the Aban payment, there will be so bad because okay, a bind no to electricity.
No. Me see PURC is for the political party. PURC for Edium proposal 334%.
Utilities for no
proposal by what me say. Thank you. And electricity for so the almost 148%. Almost buy. Now can no and anka utility services no here say ntumu say be o say ba. But sabi your PURC no so no e wo no enye body say if you wiem dey be see ho. Sabi e wo ho no they are taking so many factors into consideration. It is a because abaya. Wait me PRC if you the PRC enka abayo.
Yeah. Ode ko so come say. Ode ko say.
Enti no me pa kire say system na ye wo mu no. Ahu ye hia na ahu kire wo mu ni ti no. Proposal as a few utility services no the buy no. PRC for trans no. O ma ye say there be. E was ye hwe na ma ye just suppose ni ma bi ne mu. Na etimi ma de ne back to extent bia e betimi aboa timamfo. Ama sebio vis-a-vis ahuyehia ye womo no almost adeso ankonkoso ombebre enti de koba ye ne se yate 334% proposed from water for no yate so the about 21.55%. And ECG so no omo propose 148 after konwesie ni nkitahudie na no baba ni heme ni nyina no ate so aba 27.15. But we have to also look at this analysis. Let's start from 2015. 2015, no, there was a tariff and it was taking effect. In fact, it actually took effect from December 14, 2015. Increment, percentage saying on it here. Now, water for a proposal 400.2% a year water. And electricity for a proposal 128.6%. But omo transition konwa ya no baba ni demeni nyina ECG a drop from the 128 proposal no about 59.2. That's almost times 2. And then almost half of the proposed. And then what also if he 400.2% ediba 67.2%. Utimi say would you compare
Ode
yes.
Because the last major tariff increment was done in 2018.
No, me feel holding about.
Okay.
What me I say? Okay. Yes, me see 2015. No, this was your friends a tariff increment taking effect 14 December 2015.
Okay.
Now water for a proposal a year
400.2%.
Okay. And ECG for a proposal 128.6%. Yeah, it is so we be bia nkonwe sele bia yet so aba down no. Na akọ ECG na was say tariff was say take effect new tariff 59.2% and insurance cost 67.2%. What I'm trying to draw on is one say your period sebi ye wo ahohiahia mu. Now so one say proposed tariffs by the utility services no almost be too dwa no the rate at which it dropped almost sink on your money drop at this time crap say be say because what is the essence of their proposed tariffs? Because almost to talk to Niema chemicals, Niema normally that informs their cost of production. Almost 7 years. Now, some Niema say dollar cost running Niema. They also have almost that thing is it has effect on the. It say Oshenkeni awakoto fuel. Say before say a turn and run and they tumu. And because of that, Oshenka phone so almost two abu by this percentage because Niema or the turn out immediately move up and down or the transporting passengers no. Stand a fool and yatum. That is why I say so too. Yes, they be no can say I here bremu. Samra ye komu samra na ye tu fuel mu ana. That is why I'm bringing us to this stage. Say and yes, bia abai ni insensitive. Anasi o man ni mo no PRC for no and bit mam de bi ente sa. Ne momo no wo mo so mo ne ma bia wo mo toto. Ah sebi o mo timi e mayen service na ye hia na ye nsuo no chemicals bi ni ne ma bi no e mo kra. The same dollar here, you say cost free. Say almost cost of production are high. Therefore, the need for adjustment in their upward adjustment in their prices. And no more proposal. Say huge percentage 334 and then 148. But yeah, 2.15 electricity, 21.55 water. And then that makes sense. Should they compare 2015 DNA about this time around crop pandemic problems when we hear moon crop no about down par because year 2015 DNA it dropped to 59.2 and then 67.2 for ECG and water respectively. But CCN about 27.15%, 21.55% for ECG and then water respectively. And tina utimi who say Sebi sa period may win ya tumu die. But when you compare to Mubi Chemwa, when ever form now under MPP, Yaba Abemono, a year 2018, and a man penny, yes, obey adjustments. Your friend is saying tariffs, adjustments nearby, a year electricity, almost using for residential purposes, and residential consumers, almost downward reduction I buy in a year 17.5%. And almost some use for non-residential purposes. No, almost somebody near 30%. Yet it is so. You buy 2017, 2018, no, yet it electricity tariffs. Then mom, do 2019, no. And the first upward adjustment, increment, and only electricity, no, you do call 11.7, and water, you do call 8.1. O share send ye so. Edinburgh residential and non-residential electricity consumers now. The bad the way electricity ye 11.7. I would say still it's extra difference still no 90 so no crap no ebia ka we chira no still effective. It ultimately say MPP aban say ye betena so a ene ma hia timamufo ase bebeboa omokan ko e wo man ni mo no ye make sure say they betimi aboa aman se bio ebeye modest ama omo na amanfo ho be hin hai wo mo sa ntumu ya bana say
minority say aban no in your windfall from petroleum products.
Okay.
They are calling out some figure I think say $500,000 so say meaning say 5 this figure that or windfall from the petroleum products. Yes, PURC 4D. We never to job. Abino and so nanka oma we numra for enti abino insensitive ni chimwedin.
Okay.
Amount for now.
That been as a proposal out.
What do you say? Proposal announcement.
Okay. That been say then I make a proposal. I'm proposal am buying. Enti no. That been as a we buy as announcement. So to say that been about out.
Enra to job.
Enti no. Someone can yenhwe de ebisi.
Okay.
And I'm say omo de omo se to dwa say abanti no nye bibi fa ho yen hwete no no me nkọ kra but the impact chain say sa tariff ya abafufro ya be take effect in September no onim ade onim say hairdressers welders carpentry shops, barbering shops, chop bars, other the likes of them, no money na electricity, no, any water near consider as commercial. No more no you to that say because omo yenya sika omo dey commercial. But with this nearby, you see, hairdressers, welders, carpentry shops, this barbering shops, chop bars, this man, one money the omo ba a step lower than the residential rate. Master Kwesi, we a big relief at the maximum for, and I think say we need to applaud the PURCC and for that matter the Abaya Autism for that because it show how sensitive or edema or what dema timemu for because usha obi ti say bia welder ni was sorry no pa okotena ni machine obetena so no ebia where does be brain yes okotena from an past 7 okotena up to number 5 no na say egiani simwe ni oye adwuma wo ase when and omo ya wa break kakra no ebia okoto materials na say but ubenya obi so use residential bi wo ha ye the man residential be a compound house obi ko adwuma night obi wo day na o use fridge deep freezers ACC so 24 hours any niema utumu say omo kra be kan say residential no enuti no omo tariffs no wo down no nkro mo consume more esene omo sa bracket of encrofo ya from commercial because na ye fan say we ni no e de ye de nya adwuma nti na commercial omo benya profit nti no omo twia more but ube komo no se me hu ni say eye we no me hu ni say eye your friend is saying efiefo no e de no wo mo no de no esan say see an tariff service providers no omo hwe ni say consumption de who consume to who say when odo ya kan say omo de omo wo fe mfa nya adwuma de but consumption here ube ko bi me na ye higher sin omo kra po bi sa bracket of san adwuma efo ya ye kan say omo kra omo ye your friend is saying commercial adwuma nti no ye beda PRCC for us and to a larger extent that buy no say when who your friend is saying or how that your friend is saying sa hairdressers welders carpentry shops omo yes small business or how that almost no na utimi ebo asomu ama omo komo ahinhan omo then Masa Kwesi say sa eniema we aba e was say ye nyina ye appreciate the fact say so a yesu ya nu edemu say bi aho kire wo ho ye bre e fan fa kosi no e o si ye hu si ye wo aban a otie ni manfo osu. That is why asa interventions we nyina because it means that say ya brackets are hairdressers, welders, carpentry shops, barbering shops. But we are barbering shop, but cut on the clippers. Ebia, if it's a high level barbering shop, we call AC wo AC or sofity anopa. That's our point numera. That is the end. The clippers, this is ebia the TV be in the radio be no more 80. Omo pon omo ko. But ebia na obi so wo fi ono ya yen so or your residential. Ebia niam esisi so crap wo fi ni ebia 24 hours. Adeni sisu. AC obi wo kran kwala wo fi ni niam omo ko school. Look at consumption rate. And I think say the direction ECG for are taking for now no say one more share no more exempt and no more the rate was say bracket of commercial activities almost eba below residential no. I think say it is in order na ya dia ebeboa timam for na ye ko ye nimo no o de manana
Darling boy, Ghana, yekoye nim a nanka eji say aban bia ba yeso odwin Ghana for ho no. Say na yanim say endada. Yen obisa omo aye Russia Ukraine war. And that the solosi a pandemic. Na pandemic mo aye we. I don't think na omo ye increment. And then almost say this is the major increment on Muya. In 3 months they will do automatic adjustment. And the automatic adjustments beba. And you try automatic adjustments now beba. But you know where the major increment have. Robert J. Tayo. Yo come on yeshi. O man penyanka aja to mu say. O man mo den. Maybe enam hopa ade me ya me ka say. Da me nya de no 2 times me da me nya me asepa. I den. Ana aban workers see They said, yeah, kiosks is more muda, or muntu to rent. A bit muda filling station. A bit so more, an animal fear now, come out 12 or 7 years ago, no. They've gone back, the Omuko Krana man for Nimo Mubium. Omo was injected tenant for into Omuda Porchmo. Into a bench on to ye mom. And Omuko strike. Omuko strike say a buying cola cost of living allowance because the living is becoming the standard of living is becoming very expensive. And I been so yate. But they are increasing 15% a mamo. And I been increasing 15% mamo. Adichi ababio also cost of living also I didn't increase water 27.15%. Yeah, increasing like 27.15%. Now I increase water 21.55%. Now can you now my 48.7%. Why increasing my salary 15%? The cost of living allowance 15%. No, increasing my tariff 48%. Close to 49%. Now where's what? Obi abetena acha say barber for hairdresser for and a wedding muna or my ya fi omo. Forgotten say nipa no kwa the barber shop ana okwa the barber shop no. Okwa sensu a ensuo no enye o man say commercial water. There's no commercial water hairdresser no. Okwa tap akwa sensu enye commercial water. And the same me domestic one am use you know. Forgotten say nipa na won industry ko do fi e bedware o. Or use a fear for industry and also you be for industry or use commercial commission to undergo to more because all office no be use be no do fear no as use be and you Bible chairs oh muna mutima aban muna de ne ya minia okay say COVID-19 pandemic na e ba no ye wo krom ha and aban ba ya chairs say sika no mu use COVID-19 no Omu use close over 200 million Ghana cedi. And omu di tuya water and light. Nja here amuno ya tuya tuya no. And this kanu ye no sikana nyanya ya tuya kanyina COVID-19 sika ya tuya sanitizer ya tuya bibia agiment Sputnik die no ya kwa tuya babalawo die no ya mababa nisu ne dro no sika no. Aka 6 million. And 6 million no so no. And omu di chairman parliamentary candidate no. For elections, I'm DCs ni party executive beno. And na many be kaya no. And na me kaya. Second vice chairman and another je be kaya. And so no teacher more no. Nti ni de what ya ho kai na enu achi kura no masa ma ya tua COVID-19 levy. Na COVID-19 levy no muche say insuo ni light na ya use ye no. Enu hu levy na ya tua. Na kasa mo tua enu hu levy. Atua COVID-19 levy. Mo tua bia. Anka ya dey na say the increment yes ba ya be kan wasama mo say wan ka waje atum say kroma yese tieni na ya can say hwe energy is power and power is the ability to do work yen nyina end say for utility there enwo hia say yen hwe ma mu ngina then better kwan bebre wo ho ya sika be akodi aban ne ho na nka aban na say nko hwe wo hwe 2022 media budget review aban see yeah, $500 million US unexpected windfall of petroleum resources. Nanka monji say baba abai da ho. And then must say enko year so akuruma idea take part of the money to cushion the economy cushion to the utility tariff say. That be sure akuruma because you didn't try there no. Ye bill salary so omudi ma yakura na ne mu ye adwuma no omudi 15%. Ye enye adwuma so darling boy, nti this is who me fra intentema no aboa. Because me hia be ho. And me die. In 2016, we have the same issue. I'm on page on Dramani Mahama time. I hear tariff adjustment. Abani e cushion with all official resources biaba. Ye buy no, we decrease we did reduction of close to 50% of utility tariff. Go and check. And then they will try I justify it say assistant nipa na wo ye hairdresser na nipa na wo ye barber na de adisa won kofie o sansu enum o ko dware bi enti eni is not a comparison aban ni mama Ghana for anything I tell you say ban ye de COVID-19 abetwom they say the Russia Ukraine war yen santi biom the next thing I pen mo excuses biom and next thing what here Mahama ko apiati de o makata because of Mahama visit to apiati anything I ma mo ye increment Mesremo pa. Let us be serious as a nation. Just understand, sir, the Ghanaians in this country are not expatriates. The Ghanaians in this country have not come here to seek asylum. They are born in this country. They are naturally Ghanaians. So you should also consider them as people. You buy luxurious cars. You eat a better kenke. You go ahead and enjoy money. You fly in a listen. After the every ordinary person cannot even rent a single room. Honestly, rent years so after the must increasing the light bill. Today, more MPP for natural Ghana for say. And on Mampani John Dramani Mahama, rent utility is expensive than rent. As a mobile, you will decrease it, you will reduce it drastically. Mobile, you've increased it 2 times major, and you've done automatic adjustment almost 3 times. When you burn a Ghana for yamo. Ndia munyabu tre. Ye Ghana when you togo fo. Yan through Burkina Faso. Eya munya we akumaso me na nado dan ko akofo ado hwe. Yan bi no ye yon nanamo because at your age you know, o papa ni gwa chame panin. O na ye yon nanam. To look at us as Ghanaian, mo me so enya bi kakra enya light bi so enjoy kakra. Timbe pa chow. Bramaje. Yeah. Tuesday me ba me ye investigation be about this ECG and these issues. Me nya wie ntimi fam to dwa. Okay. But me stress Tuesday me ba. Ye ko so krom ha no. Ye nim nyina o. Me nya ye certify ye. Illegalities bi a e ko krom a mo so mo operations ni no mano. Ye ho evidence. E say dey bi adru no. Ye nya bripa. Na e say abandon ye very serious. Na PURC no. Mesro mo. Me dey minim say omo de ani aban ne be kire omo na omo be ye they will regulate this well for us. I will urge Ghanaians say it is time we look at this government. Time when we say aban we the tima de oni ma yakura. A teacher for mo say mo 15% na mo increase ye no. Omo de 49% dey be bo mama mo. And say mo nim na nde de mo hwe ni year disconnection and e be ba. Nti say be ko a na akọ kwale na akọ say nsu ano. Ana e be ko bibi abura bi nsu na say wo unu so betuma so to all right. Richard Medasi. Mestre say. Medasi ma. Company John Dramani Mahama ba. E be hwe no ma wonyina na atoto so yiye. Na ahwa ma hu mbobrofo yi. Ye na ambro ya muntimi ntua yi. Na ye bibi kakra mamo. Na mu nyina ma fa bomo bra kakra na yakoye nim. Na Ghana say da biom. We know the narrative. We've seen the stories, and Mahama will change it. Medasi. So look,
tariffs, you know. I was here TRCS. Nanka an annual thing because we had 2012 say no increment. 2013 there was 46% increment. 2014 it was 50% increment. 2015 53% increment, and then 2016 there was no increment. Uber MPP 2018 it was average 21% reduction, not increment. Reduction. And then over 2019 11% increment. Uber 2020 no increment. 2021 no increment. And now this year 2022 no average abaye 28% averagely. And to share a ban of tariffs and crofobia for suoni water. Usha MPP by way but
I just want you guys to listen to this one briefly. The chief of there's this voice be Irababia I see or see now for soon as Uncle Dines. Minim Samati voice, and I just want to play. Let's see. I think I have it on this phone rather. I just want you to listen briefly. And Ghana Senya Yana, Yaufo be Omoman Kodani being so Ekoye, but Asema Okano Anweshi, and me who said, I think said there's a statement to be a call round. So Montie voice, mommy, maybe.
But my parents are forcing me to go to nursing school. So and you see me in the hospital, working in the hospital. I'm begging you, ladies and gentlemen, run for your life because I may kill somebody there. I may kill somebody.
Okay. Mami Sisubio, it's here for Namunti.
But my parents are forcing me to go to nursing school. So I have go and buy the forms and I will be going to nursing school very, very, very soon. So in case I graduated and you see me in the hospital, I mean working in the hospital, I'm begging you, ladies and gentlemen, run for your life because I may kill somebody there. I may kill somebody.
Okay, so video I call viral. Near about you, what kind of say? Was she nurse if what I do? And I say now for I shall say uncle onkoye nurse. No, enya ade opese oye nurse. Inti nurse ni de obeye na oye nurse na uhune dwane. Owie. So I think the Nursing and Midwifery Council, Ghana, at the Krataba, much say, well, the attention of the Nursing and Midwifery Council, NMC, has been drawn to a social media publication in which a purported nursing student in uniform is seen making a claim that she will kill any client who seeks her service as a nurse because she was forced to pursue nursing against her will. Richard, what's your donation? It sounds like a South African.
No, these nurses and midwife associations to be serious. You see, this statement you are saying, no baby or someone yet. It is good as a more advice based on this old video. Say it's happening in so many homes. What do you say? It's happening in so many homes. But
No. What are you saying?
No, this is not a Ghanaian. We declare this is an this one of the English people, but this is not a Ghanaian.
It's not a Ghanaian.
No, this is not a Ghanaian.
Uniform, no say Ghana. Unless you
let's look at other countries and their uniforms. Or it can be this TikTok. This one.
Yeah, it's actually on TikTok.
No.
What's your
it is happening. It's happening a lot. Happening.
One. A bit me about say ebia is true say the rich air card say no TikTok say comedy bibi sa comedy e bi am for best and be fine. A bit me so I say ebia na enye sa. But in the first place no tie tone na which is a way Ghanaian accent as a way efi baby. But adisua dear be na ye fa efi mu. Say and there ye maya ye wo mu na wo ba that will parent in for the course way. No, says it may not necessarily be nursing course. It could be so show, but teacher is uncle engineer, teacher John Coy lawyer. Not the party interest anymore. I don't need to say there was a FFC idea way more. Near to me, the 2 years for us, and our guardians and our teachers. I said, be a shankwala and detected sometime in a way their pace or their future. Oh, send a band, the interest in near the anymore. Don't force the person. That's all. And just Okodua and Yamo Bayeno, it will be against the ethics of that practice. Like
near Abenye, no. I was on Mamukula, 15%. No, I said Danechi.
Master.
No, I said another time.
Sorry, call me that. Richard Manoribe of the NDC, and you also had Solomon Asante of the MPP. And Penfuene, one more number boy where discussion segment. No, I had him saying that, yeah, my emotion, ya sorry, ye Jimmy Diano, so, and Nebne,